as I sit here and eat one sucker. I can't believe nobody else is live. If you know what I mean. As I sit here. And eat.
All right.
Okay. Yep. Guess will share me out. Share. Share. Guess share me out.
I gotta find you. Because I'm not getting a notification. And you already got a thumbs down. Wow. Am I surprised? No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Damn, I ain't been here 5 fucking minutes and already got one. Wow.
You've barely been here 5 seconds and you got one.
Really? Really? You stupid phone?
A whole lot of big YouTubers know what's going on. I found out.
They do? How you know that?
And because of that moderator meeting I was just in.
Because of what?
The mod meeting I was just in. Hey, Addie.
Howdy, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie. That's good. I'm sharing myself out. Hang on. Yeah, no, not that way. Oh, your mind goes there. Well, you even got that brain fart going yet. I wonder if Andy ever got out of that wetsuit. That was funny. Oh my God. My sides was hurting through that. That was from some funny shit now.
Hey,
I didn't even type in everything I was thinking.
Patrick. We just watched a video from 2 days ago basically calling you a hypocrite. Really?
Oh, wow.
Huh. I bet I know whose video that was.
I bet I could guess, too.
Yeah, me too.
I could guess on it.
But I ain't gonna share.
Apparently, word is spreading like wildfire what's going on and the truth of what's going on.
4 cheese Totino. There's 1 cheese Jack's left. So,
Howdy, Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa.
Hi,
the
Alyssa.
nation is very aware of it. So, yeah, they better not keep messing around.
Who's very aware of it?
Nation's 13.
Well, I mean, because I've literally done nothing wrong. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I literally have done nothing wrong. I don't get it.
We ain't talking about it. We're done.
All right.
Yeah, they all went and checked everything out. They know who's in the wrong.
They did?
Yeah, so there you got it.
Okay.
I can tell you, some people better not show their faces on D Live.
Well, I don't know what to tell them. It's okay, Patrick. That's got no sugar in it, no whatsoever.
Because all Nation's 13 is quite pissed.
Yeah, it's just not that sweet.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, hey, like I said before, they're doing it to themselves.
Hi, Misty. Eddie.
Howdy, Miss.
Misty and Eddie, you guys want links? Anybody want link?
Hey, Misty.
I know. I went. Oh, I can't even get it out. Shit.
Sorry, spit it out. It's easier for you to say.
I went live later than I usually do, but I wasn't going to go live, and I thought, I'm going live. So I decided to go live. I don't know what we're going to talk about, but we'll find something to talk about. What was I going to? Well, there was something I was going to talk about too, and it is spirit related too. Oh, Beep Beep. Remember last night we was playing Spirit Box, right?
Right.
His ear started hurting, and he didn't know what was wrong with it.
Yeah.
Right.
His ear started bleeding. He had to go to the doctor,
Oh no.
and his ear was okay. They cleaned all the blood out and everything. I was there. Hi, Mike. They cleaned all the blood and stuff out of his ear. And okay, Misty, I'll get it to you right now. And they cleaned all the blood out of his ear and stuff, and they give him. He's got to do these ear drops. He can hear out of it still now, but he's still. It was just crazy that happened. I was like, you got to be kidding me. He told me about it today. When Drew went live, he told me about it.
Wow. Hey, Mike.
I just sent him an email and told him that I'm live. He usually picks it up, but let's see. What was I doing? Sending Missy a link. Now, Misty. There you go. There you go, Misty. Here's Misty Mountain. Did I see? Let's see. Okay. Anyway, so I thought it was kind of crazy that what? What are you laughing about?
You had already sent me the link.
I'd already what?
You had already sent me the link. I was in the basement when you started talking about sending me it.
Oh no.
How did that happen? Because
Oh, that's funny. Mike's calling me Summer Breeze.
that's a good shit list to be on. Anyway.
Yep.
I didn't know I sent it to you already. That's just crazy.
Also, be on the lookout for James the Sharpshooter clones.
Really?
Really.
Well, I knew that was happening already. So,
It's happening big time today.
well, I didn't know it was going on today, but I knew that he's been having an issue with that.
Yeah, it became gigantic today.
Makes me wonder who's doing that. Who might be doing that?
I know they're all getting reported to D-Live.
Bitch.
Are they?
Ain't that bad.
Yeah, so whoever's doing it is going to have their IP address blocked.
Yeah.
Because that's how D-Live deals with it.
Yeah.
And they should.
They don't play.
Well, they should. They don't play around with it. And I don't blame them when they should.
No.
Patrick says it was not me, Eddie.
Yeah, I go over there and I have Discord open if I'm a mod anywhere. Just in case. Because you can get a real person over there right away.
I just can't fathom that Andy putting a damn wetsuit on and trying to get the damn thing off, and he's turning 3 sheets of purple trying to get it off. And I said, well, usually don't they usually put like something underneath it to help get it off with? I mean, or something, like some kind of spray or something you have to use or something before you put it on. I don't know. Off. I mean, I guess he was having a hell of a time. And Nicole says, he's 3 sheets of purple as we speak. I was laughing so hard I couldn't see straight. My sides was hurting. I mean, that was crazy. That's good, Chaos. I mean, that's good, Eddie. 77 views. That's really good. I mean, what's going on is if you're tagging your channel, if Missy's tagging it, it's going to go out and people's going to come and they're going to view it. They may not stick around, but they come and view it, regardless whether you have whether they sub to you or not. So it doesn't go by how many subs you has. It goes by who just decides to come and view your video.
Right.
I mean, they don't have to be subbed to you to view it. So, I mean, that's how that works.
And Eddie, the only reason I haven't been there is because I'm not getting your notifications for some reason. And I checked to make sure I'm still subbed.
Did you ever figure out what was going on? How come I didn't see Chris in the chat? And how come we was having issues with it's fine. Why we was having issues with all that and why. Well, it's when you tag. Can you shut the door, please? Thank you. Mouthy in there, my son. I don't know what he's mouthing about. Anyway, tagging is. Sheriff taught me the tagging part. Tell him, Sheriff. Explain the tagging.
It's like you find YouTubers out there that your content is kind of close to or in the same genre as them, and you take and put their name in your tag, that will send your videos amongst their videos and get you seen by their group of people. That's what a tag will do for you, and keyword. And when you type in a keyword, what that means is if they go up here to the search bar and search for a certain thing, your video more than likely will pop up there in that also.
You need to put yours under comedy.
Right.
Under gut-wrenching comedy.
No, hilarious as hell comedy.
Oh, right. Oh my God. You ain't kidding.
It's the Eddie and Andy Show.
They cracked me up. Oh my God. And then you throw Eli in the mix of it.
Oh, man. Oh, wow.
I'm going to have to, I'll start tagging you in on it. Because if you're not getting his, you get Shadows though, right?
Yeah, I'm getting hers, but not Eddie's. It's weird.
Have you hit his bell?
Yeah, I went back and I undid it and redid it again. And still.
Right, you get that, but you've never been over 40 views. Well, Eddie, maybe the word's spreading that you've got a channel and it's a good channel.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. I mean, like mine, I'll tell you what mine's doing.
Well,
mine's went up in views. Like, I had 151 views for last night so far. But I have had way more than that. I've had 300 views to 280 views to like one. That's 282 there. Let's see. My highest ranking one is
When you put those tags in, you can start watching the numbers go up. Hey, Christina.
well,
Hi,
yeah.
Christina.
I'll tell you what, you put the tags in. I literally sit and watched mine go up as I was putting them in. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, I guess the highest one I've got is my very first video. My very first live it's got 342 views on it.
Hi,
And
Patrick.
the one that happened 2 weeks ago, I got 282 views on it. So that's the second highest. So, I mean, anyway, I was reading something my son sent me. Hi, Christina. How are you? So I mean, you know, that's how it works. I mean, you're going to grow, Eddie. I have no doubt about that. Your channel's going to grow. By the end of your feed, you need to nap. Well, it does that. I get that way in the middle of it. That they can tell you I've zoned out. Like, I mean, it's like I just zone out. But I did good last night. 7 hours.
Almost 8.
Almost
I
8
couldn't.
hours. First one I've done like that in a couple weeks. Sorry, y'all, gonna blow my nose.
Hey, no worries. Yeah, I got to start doing more live streams so that I get used to it.
I just want you to know I hadn't forgot you, Misty. I've been keeping up your channel and everything.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I've been keeping up with it and everything, and I mean, you're doing good on your videos. Your videos are killer. All I can say is just do something with the banner.
Well, yeah, like the banner is an actual photo from British Columbia that I took. But yeah, I got to do more. I got to learn how to edit.
Christina. She said try to do 8 hours or 11 hours like Mary makes me do.
Oh, God.
We did an 11-hour live stream one night, me and Christina did. She was there all the way through it. She was a trooper. And we were still going strong, and we're like, man, we got to get off here.
The first one I ever did was Boomers, and it was 11 hours.
Oh, wow. I thought I was doing good at an hour
Boomer
and
was
15.
on last night. Boomer was up here last night for like 3 hours. I felt so blessed that he was here.
He sounded not too bad.
Yeah, he's getting better.
Yeah, he is.
He's getting back to himself. I think he said that he says I'm missing. He says, I really am missing this. Missing doing this with you guys and being around you guys.
Yeah, I was pissed. I lost my internet last night.
I know you disappeared. I'm like, where did she go? I said she must have lost her internet. That's my first thought.
Oh, I wasn't happy.
I know she had to go to the bathroom so bad after our live stream, 11-hour live stream, because she was out in her shed and she didn't straight to the bathroom. She said she barely made it. She's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. 3 hours later, she was still sitting there.
Yeah.
I don't know how she held it that long, but she did.
Yeah, Jason and I had a long talk today. I have some news. He's going to be working at home until at least 2022.
Are you serious? And then you're working at home.
Potentially, yeah. So I may be getting myself a new office.
I thought you were going to say divorce.
Oh God,
Oh, God, no. They love each other.
no. The only thing that may change that aspect is we have been talking seriously about moving somewhere else,
Really?
but haven't come across anything yet, and the spirits really are not cooperative about it.
No. I really bet they're not.
Well, we were talking about it again today, this afternoon, and I actually got something thrown at me.
Oh.
Christina, I'm sorry. She said, yeah. She said, I think it was at 10 hours I was dying, and then she kept me talking another hour. And then I was like, bye. I got to go. And she had a jumper on, so that made it even worse. She said it was terrible.
Oh, God. I bet by the time you got to the bathroom, it was a rush.
Her eyeballs were swimming.
She was standing there doing a happy dance while she was trying to get it down. I'm sorry.
No, I thought I did good the other night when I did live. I actually was, I think, an hour and 15 minutes or something. I thought that was long.
Well, an hour and 15 minutes long live stream? No, you got to start live streaming. Like, we're talking 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
You can always, pause and go to the bathroom. Nobody's concerned about that.
Well, if I have enough people up on panel, they can kind of take over.
I just get up a while ago away, come back, no one knows I went anywhere.
You'd be saying, Mary, I'm going to the bathroom. I said, okay.
But yeah, I'm going to be doing up another video about what I was talking to you about with the K2 and the ball.
Eddie, I'm sorry, Eddie. He said, damn it, now I got to piss and need a smoke. We were talking about go to the bathroom, made him have to go.
Well, I guess the ones that have, not to be gross sounding, but the ones that have medical training could always self-catheter if they have to.
Okay.
That's taking your live streaming way too seriously.
Yeah. But believe it or not, there are some.
She said, Eddie, do you hear waterfalls and see smoke signals? Oh, we're bad. That's funny shit.
Oh, gosh.
Tiptoe. Sammy's look, tiptoe.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
He cracks me up. Hey, Sammy, send Liam an email and tell him I'm live. He's probably in bed asleep. He's probably saying, no spirit box tonight.
Yeah, some of my friends have been asking when I'm going to start doing the CNA live streams.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Tips and tricks for CNAs.
Yeah. Well, when are you going to do that?
I have no idea.
I was CNA for 35 years.
Yeah, I know.
I already did. He's damn near asleep. Oh, well, hang on, you guys.
So yeah, Sheriff, I got to take the time and actually watch some of the tutorials for that Filmora.
What do you need to know about it?
Oh, just
What are you doing tomorrow? We can do a lesson session.
Jason will be working in the office, but I'm sure if I have like the headphones on or whatever,
Christina. Lord. Ooh.
Yeah, like I told my friends, like one of the things they'd have to watch if we were doing a live is mentioning names and stuff.
Yeah, you can't do. I wouldn't do that.
No.
Yeah.
No, but I figure if we get a lot of the longtime CNAs and get a panel going to help some of the new ones that are coming in,
Right.
because they really, from what I saw, from my training in Canada versus the training that I received when I came here, two totally different worlds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the healthcare systems are two totally different worlds.
Well, my course to become certified in Canada was a year long.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 weeks here.
It was
No, it's a month.
about a month, and then you get almost a month of hands-on. But it doesn't give you nearly enough
No, it doesn't.
at all, especially if you're coming straight off the street and have no idea.
This was 28 days. Here in Indiana, it was 28 days in class, and then you had 2 weeks of clinicals, and then you pass your test.
Yeah.
Pass your hands-on test. You had to pass that, and a written test. I passed the written test at 99, and I passed the physical test at 100%.
Yeah.
So I didn't do too bad.
Yeah, I had a panic attack. I was in the physical test for all of 4 minutes, and they told me I could leave.
But I had been doing it before you ever had to be certified. I was already doing it. So I mean,
Yeah.
So it helped. I had the experience already.
Yeah, it gives you a definite.
Right. And then, the main thing is that if they're going to be in that field or in the healthcare field at all, you got to have compassion. If you don't have compassion, don't just be there because you need the money or it's a job. It don't work like that.
Yeah, the ones that are.
How did he get?
What?
How?
What?
Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Did you see what he just done? Just what you're laughing about.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It just bounced. It bounced or something. I don't know what it did. But anyway. Well, the whole chat bounced because it wasn't. It was that. I don't even know. Anyway. Hey, Beep, how's your ear? I was just telling you was the topic of conversation when I first went live. I was telling everybody about your ear and about the spirit box last night and made your ear bleed and you had to go to the doctor and yep. I told him, I'm so sorry, and he says, it's not your fault. I said, well, I feel like it is. Yeah, you got to have a lot of patience. You got to have a lot of nerve. You can't be somebody who panics, and you got to be in control at all times, no matter what's going on. You got to be in control at all times.
When I was teaching CNAs in Canada, my first words out of my mouth when I got a new group is, if you're in it for the money, you might as well walk out the door.
Yeah.
Because they don't pay you enough to make what you're doing.
Right. If you're there just because it's, they pay good or whatever, and they do pay good here in Indiana. I don't know about everywhere else. I hear in Florida they pay really well. I mean, my brother tried to get me to move there and do it down there. He said, you'll make more than you're making where you're at. And he already gave me a job and everything. What?
The cost of living in Florida is much higher, though.
Well, no, actually, it's not. They're not. The rent and stuff's not. I checked on some places down there, and they weren't in bad areas, and they weren't any more than they are here. Now, the food might be a little higher, but that's be it. I mean,
Sammy, you got to learn how to read people when you do
and then, yeah, you can't panic. You can't. You've got to be on your toes. I mean, at all times.
Yeah. Hey, Gary.
I probably
Well,
could have
Gary,
done
I'm sorry
that,
you didn't get a
but
notification. I ain't been live very long. I've only been live about 30 minutes.
hey, Gary.
I'm sorry. Nobody got notifications? Because I guess Beep Beep didn't get one either.
I didn't get one through YouTube, but I got one through your group.
Well, I shared it out. Well, I guess YouTube didn't send my thing out then.
Yeah, it did. It just took quite a while.
Gary didn't get one.
That's why I went and looked it up.
Gary, you're not the only one. Beep Beep's ear was bleeding. He had to go to the doctor and have his ear checked out after listening to the Spirit Box. What are you talking about? Because his ear was bleeding. He's got eardrops and everything else that got put in it. You got the notification? Well, I guess some people got it. Some people didn't. I tried telling Boomer whenever I didn't get one for him. And it's that's not right. I mean, it's not his fault, but and you know what the sad part about it is, he lost all his videos, every one of them.
What?
Yes. When he closed his account down, he got his same account back, but he went to retrieve everything back, but his videos didn't come back. He lost
Well,
everything back.
anything you upload on YouTube is not yours. They own it. They can do whatever they want with them.
See, that's where I keep all of my videos on my computer.
Well, that's also you can take them. I can take them to court too.
Headaches, neck pain, and shit during the night.
No, you can't because it's in the TOS.
It must have been somebody that went after you guys, because I don't know why they went after the guys in the chat. I don't know why.
I don't know. I know I was really drained all day today.
I've been kind of drained today too myself, but I will next time we do it, I'll say a different prayer. Okay?
Okay.
I have a feeling what's going on, but I can't verbalize it.
Yeah.
If you get where I'm going with that.
Yep. I do.
Well, people have to be protected from outside forces too.
You're right. Yeah, Christina, he was on my panel last night for like 3 hours. I felt so blessed. I was so happy that he was here. And Sarah come through. Sarah was coming through my voice box. He said, I'm so surprised that she's just chattering. And she's been like that now for a while, ain't she, Beth?
Yeah.
And she's just been talking up a storm. And I said, Boomer, I think she's missed it.
Her and Jennifer both.
For a month while she's been chattering.
And now talking to each other. So
yeah. And then I said, Billy even come through, and I said, Billy don't do that. He said, are you serious? I said, yeah. I said, he said he was Billy from you. And I said, and Sarah said he was. He said, wow. I said, I don't know what it is. They just like me, I guess. He said, I guess. Because even he said, Jennifer's talking to you too? And I said, yeah. He asked me what happened, and I told him, I said, I'll tell you in private. I won't tell you. I'm not publicizing it. And I haven't told him, but I will tell him. I'll get a chance to tell him. I just haven't told him. feel like you got hit in the head with the bat, but then Astro came and I felt better. Yeah,
Yeah.
I should have sent him. I should have sent him before I did. I'm sorry about that, Gary. From now on, anybody gets any inkling or you guys read anything that it's in one of them's getting done like that, let me know so I can send Astro to help. Because I sent him to Beep Beep too, so.
Yeah, I managed to send.
Sarah talks to a lot. She does. She comes through a lot. She's really been coming through the last couple of weeks, ain't she, Beth?
Yeah.
I mean, he turned his on same time I had mine on. And he said, "My God, yours is active." I said, "I know. I mean, they were jabbering up a storm on here last night. I mean, just roar, 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 you know, going to town, man." I know, Gary, but I feel responsible because, you know, I was the one running the box and everything. And, you know, I'll say a different prayer and a stronger one, and we'll go from there. I'm not going to run it tonight because I don't want to hurt you guys any more than you already are. Astro comes through on my box and he'll go, hey.
He sounds annoyed sometimes, like, oh my God, I gotta deal with this again. You know?
Cracks me up when he does that. He'll go, hey. I'm like, hey. But, yeah, I just heard him laugh. He must be here.
I heard that too.
I swear I hear him laugh. I hear him laugh and I hear his wife chuckle.
I heard a laugh too. I thought it was you.
No, I think I heard him. I swore I heard him.
Ah.
The one that was whispering you think was being a prick, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have a feeling I know who the prick is. You know. Just saying. I'm being good. Your lady at your house is she's over your shoulder, ain't she?
I'll never tell.
I know she is. I can feel her. I feel her eyes on me.
Maddie, cut
I feel
it
her
out.
beady eyes on me. Yep. She's waving at me. Hi. How are you?
I just got a cold draft all the way around me.
Yeah, she's right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Like standing right behind you.
It almost feels like she's reaching her arms
I think she's trying to hug me to the screen.
You're in the way, Susan.
She loves me.
Interesting. My camera just adjusted itself too.
I just seen that. You didn't even touch it.
Uh-huh.
That's what she's doing, adjusting the. She's refreshing, adjusted the camera.
Let's just fix this so I look a little bit better.
That was funny.
I'm on live, just so you know.
Really?
They're saying hi.
Hi, Jason.
You're on my headphones, guys. So
We're
just a
laughing because she reached
There you
around
go.
to fix the.
You're on speaker now.
The woman's spirit was standing behind her, and she said, "I feel like she's reaching around me." Next thing you know, the camera moves.
Yeah, literally. You can watch it move. Now.
She was adjusting it. She's got to be on. She's got to be on camera, you know.
Oh yeah, you've got to get the good side.
Yeah, I got to get her good so I can see her.
Nose to brush your hair and everything. So
Yeah.
you know, yeah. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
All made up so she could be
that
on
was funny.
our live TV.
She loves me.
She
Uh-huh.
does.
I love her too, though.
And there goes my camera adjusting
I'm
again.
trying to come to see y'all.
Down.
You
If
guys
you
are
watch where the light is,
weather, are you?
sorry,
Are you guys going to get any of that hurricane? You're not going to get any of the hurricane, are you?
I don't
Good.
think so. No, if you watch my camera, it's actually lowering down from where the light is showing in the top.
I know a lot of pricks, unfortunately, they're still alive, so they're not on your spirit box. Yeah, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, people are strong enough that they can actually do different stuff.
Yeah. You'd be surprised that they can manipulate them. Yeah.
That's,
I know a couple of them who can.
yeah.
Well, my allergies are kicking my booty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Same here.
I got up to 95 degrees here.
At least I know now
Right.
the TV volume was turned down to next to nothing.
Yeah. Well, I was recording earlier.
Oh,
That's why.
That's it.
You just asked why I turned his TV down.
Why's my chair tucked in?
It shouldn't be tucked in. Well, damn. Check it out, guys.
Well,
There's no ghost that did that.
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh. There wasn't the dogs either.
Someone was tidying up.
That would have to be a ghost.
Oh no.
Lordy, howdy mercy. Beep, beep a beep.
I'm glad I got my feet up because it's getting deep.
So I don't know who'd want to talk on a spirit box before they die because that's like a bad omen or something. Well, you know, what goes around comes around is all I can say for them.
Yeah.
I would tell you how I know, but I'm not even, yeah. Not going to say their name.
Right.
But I know that it can happen, right? Too much information, yeah. That's Eddie saying TMI. That's unusual. That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
I figure you'd be used to it by now, Eddie. When you got Andy up for so much. Tell him to be nicer if he's going to live in your pants.
Hi, Marissa.
Oh my God. Hi, Marissa.
Hi, Marissa.
Who talks on a spirit box without being 6 foot under? Right, Gary, but I know for a fact it's happened. I'll
Yeah,
text you, Gary, and tell you. I'll text you, Gary, and tell you who.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be under the same principle as how I'm able to remote heal, right?
I would think it would be under the same principle, but it runs under, it really runs under, you can do it whenever you astral project.
Yeah.
You're projecting because your spirit actually leaves your body. It's kind of like, yeah.
So you're taking the chance
Of
Like
not being
stupid.
able to return.
Yep.
Although Danny says that you don't need to be as afraid of that as a lot of people think. I'm not sure exactly how.
When you're doing it with bad intent, think about that.
Yeah. No. You're awfully quiet, Sheriff.
Spirits don't like that either. You know, because that's giving them a bad name too.
I'm sitting here trying to find something on my channel.
Mm. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, a lot of what I've discovered. There's just so much information out there. It's hard to tell what's right and what's wrong.
And it doesn't make sense, Christina. Why are you going to shoot yourself, Eddie? No, you're not.
Eddie, don't talk like that. And I'm going to shoot myself in the foot right now. Well, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it is really crazy, but I know for a fact somebody who's done it.
Uh-huh.
I know, right, you guys? I mean, I literally
Mhm.
there.
Yep.
And you talking about scaring the freaking crap out of me, it scared the living crap out of me. Because I thought the person had died and
Yep.
was coming to tell me that. I mean, I was crying and everything else. So, I mean, I literally was tore up.
Because before then, we had no idea that a person could do that. And that person thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. It scared the living crap out of me.
And
I
it wasn't
literally
funny.
Shadows was there. If Eddie's wife Shadows hadn't have been there, I'd have lost it because she talked me through it. I was tore up. She calmed down. She said, "Calm down. He's okay." Blah 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 blah. I mean, it was crazy.
There was a lot of people extremely concerned when that happened. It wasn't cool.
Hang on, you guys. I'm texting.
That's right, Patrick. But because they were saying things that sounded crazy, yeah.
Yeah, what I was doing was watching a new video I just uploaded to my other channel.
Sometimes I feel like it's a curse, and other times it's like, hey, this is pretty cool. Yeah. My daughter doesn't think it's pretty cool when I can tell her what she's been doing without her saying a thing.
My mom can do that too.
She came home one day, never said a word. I just looked at her mouth and I said, Ava, what did you do? And she's like, I don't know. Shrugs. I'm like, Ava, open your mouth. And she just looks at me. I'm like, Ava, open your mouth. What'd you do? Yep. She had her tongue pierced. And I knew it. And I had been talking to someone else in the room, and all of a sudden I just looked at her and did that.
I heard that people on a call for a very long time could do it. That would make sense because you're stuck in your own head and you're alive and you want to get out and talk to people. Well, I've heard that too, Christina. I have no doubt about that. But when somebody does it literally on purpose, I think it's crazy. I mean, a neat trick, okay, whatever. But I wouldn't want to do it. I mean, I'm gonna tell you that I wouldn't want to do that and scare somebody half to death. No. I mean, yeah, I forgave the person for doing it, but scared the living shit out of me. I know that. I fell asleep while listening last night and haven't had a chance to finish listening. What did I miss? Last night, not a whole lot. We just kind of we did the spirit box for a while. I don't know when you left off. I mean, tell me what was going on when you left off. Was Boomer still up here? I mean, it not much. I ended it not too long after Boomer got off the panel. It's all right, Gary. Right, if they told you because I'm sure it would scare me if someone I knew came on the spirit box. I would definitely think they were dead or in a coma. It did scared the living shit out of me, Christina. I literally was tore up. I was crying. I was like, "Oh my God!" I was asking, "Did you die? Something happened to you? Tell me what's going on." I was panicking.
Mm-hmm.
And if Shadows hadn't been there, Missy hadn't been there to help me, and to say, no, that's not what's going on. Listen, he just trying to tell you that you can do this someday, and blah blah blah, And I'm like, okay. And so I started listening, and then I understood that, he was trying to show me something, but there's still one point. There's still a point was I was tore up. I mean, I mean, what if I'd had heart problems? That probably would have given me a friggin' heart attack. I mean, but it happens. I'm not going to say it can't happen because I've seen it happen, but
I started going into a panic attack, so that was not cool.
Right, Gary. Right, Patrick. I agree with you. In the past, some people were diagnosed with mental illness were really people with abilities, not sick. You're right, 100%. That's why I didn't tell nobody, Patrick. I didn't tell anybody how I was for years, till I was grown, till I was 43 years old. I never told anybody. I didn't dare tell anybody how I was, or that I picked up on things with people, or that I seen things, or I could hear things, or there wasn't no way I was going to tell anybody that. I didn't want to put away, I didn't want to be put in the nut house somewhere. It was common. It happened. It still happens to this day. And I think it's wrong. I think they need to start listening to people, well, especially kids. I mean, if they would come to some of the channels that I know, that I've been around and stuff, if they would come to some of the channels that I know, they would understand more. They would see more that it's not something that it's none of us asked for it. Okay. You just don't ask for it. You don't ask for it, the gifts that you get. You either deal with it or you block it totally out. And I blocked mine through my teen years. I knew that I could do it, but I kept it blocked because I just didn't want to let nobody. I didn't want to let it out. I didn't want to let nobody know. I almost told my friends then, almost, but I tried them out on a few things. I
With me, my sister knew, but we didn't speak about it. You know?
Well, we all got together. We all went up to this graveyard, right? And we're all up there in this graveyard, and they all get freaked out. I mean, they're freaking out. And they're saying, there's no such thing as ghosts, blah, blah, blah. And I knew this place was full of ghosts. I knew it. Because I lived down the road from it. We lived down the country. And there was only 2 houses on the road, plus a cemetery. It's a real old cemetery. It's a little cemetery. It's not big at all. And it dates back to the 1600s. Late 1600s, but it's still 1600s. Anyway, we go up there, and I'm feeling around what's going on up there, and stuff, and they're all getting freaked out. They're running down the road. There was a bunch of us. They start running back down the road back towards the house. I'm just dying laughing. I mean, I literally was. I thought I was going to bust out. Well, I got spirits laying around me. They're all laughing too.
That's right.
Teenage kids running down the road. Huh?
Gary's right. He would have been sectioned. He would have, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so it went. It was funny. They just took off running, but I knew right then I couldn't tell them because they didn't believe. Even though they were scared, they didn't believe. They didn't want to believe. So I never told them. Till now, I mean, there's a couple of them that knows now. But they said, why didn't you ever tell us? That's because you wouldn't believe me. I took a Xanax to sleep last night. That is true, and I did the same thing. I know, Patrick, I remember talking to you about that before, that we'd done the same thing, that we didn't tell anybody. I saw a prayer once. I leave because I know it's what you should do. Right, Gary, it is. I was a military police officer for 10 years, and if they knew I could do what I do, I would have been kicked out of the service. That's right, Patrick, you would have. Or Patrick, or do they put you in special forces? Because they do use people who know things, and if you are really, really good at it, trust me, they're going to use you. It's an intelligence thing. You would get used. So it's best that you didn't know.
Probably would have been sectioned.
Probably, but what I'm trying to say is, if he was really good at it and he proved it to them,
yeah, he would have been put in special ops.
Yeah, they would have put him in special ops. I'm telling you, that's where he would have went. I mean, I know they do that. They use them to pick up things and to know things, and they can infiltrate places that we can't go. They can do it with their mind. So think about that. They literally go and look for psychics that are really psychics. That's why, I mean.
Yeah.
I knew.
And they are starting to use information in courtrooms in certain places now.
A lot of the police services, police officers are using them too.
FBI. Yep.
Marissa put, I knew when I started to feel tired, I put I didn't want to chance accidentally inviting something in. I agree, Marissa. That's the smart thing to do. Very smart thing to do.
I'm glad you knew that, Marissa.
Gary says, I learned a lot from Danny over the years. He's taught me some stuff too, Gary. Hi, Braxis. He's actually back in my new channel.
Hey, Braxis.
He's told me, like when I was doing the Awaken the Mind, and it went down and all that, and there was no interest shown in restarting it. And so I had been mulling it over myself about starting my own channel. And so and whenever the issues went down, Boomer, Boomer, really, Boomer? Is that you, Boomer?
A boomer. That's really boomer.
You are not that, by no means.
No, he's not fake at all.
No.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Boomer.
Howdy, Boomer.
Boomer, you want a link? Anyway, so I started this new channel because I talked to Danny about it, and Danny said, well, you know that the elementals wanted you to do it to start with, and he said, we've been pushing you to do it, and we want you to do it. So he said, yes, I'm all for you starting this channel. He says, and I will back it. So I started it. Hi, Braxis. How are you? I don't know much about you, but I went to your stream the other night and I enjoyed it. Was it? I guess that's your son that has the ghost issues in his apartment.
Braxis's name is Chris.
Okay, Chris. Boomer,
Yeah.
I'll send you a link, Boomer. And if you want to come up, you can just come up. Okay. You don't have to.
Patrick, I've experienced that too, working in a nursing home.
But I there was a woman spirit that went past the refrigerator more than once. That's why I asked if the children had anybody, but nobody ever. I don't think you've seen what I asked. I asked if the kids had a grandmother, or maybe you did answer. Somebody answered something to it. But anyway, son and daughter-in-law. I was wondering if they had a mother or a grandmother who had passed recently. It's either mother or grandmother. It's one or the other to you guys. At least that's what I felt anyway. Eddie Vanilla.
Yeah, Patrick. It depending on the people you're around, it can make a big difference as to how you process.
Eddie wants to be called,
is that what you're trying to say?
he wants to be called Pudding.
Call you Pudding. You answered me. I thought somebody answered me something, but neither of them did. Well, there's a woman there. I mean, it doesn't mean that she's from them. You know, I just know that she's like a grandmother, mother figure, somebody that lived there at one point in time. How long have they been there? How long have they lived there?
And she was very much a cook.
Yeah, she loved the kitchen. She was hanging out in the kitchen. I'm not the only one seen her.
I saw her too.
I did. There was a few others.
I'm going to call it a night, guys.
All right, Misty. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, no problem.
I love you. When you go
Oh
live?
my goodness, Sammy.
What?
When you go live stream?
I don't know.
Sammy changed her name again.
I know, I've seen it. You need to do it pretty soon. Don't wait too long.
Okay. You guys have a good night.
You too.
You too.
About June of this year. Now I felt like there was a child there, like a boy, but I don't know anything about the apartment. But I felt like there was a boy there, but he's not a child, but he's like, I want to say he's like 9, 10 years old, somewhere in there. But oh, Gary, why are you sad for? Is somebody in here making Gary pick up stuff? making him feel sad. Oh, Gary, don't feel sad.
Is it because Misty left?
Oh, because Misty left us.
You don't know? Oh, don't be sad, Gary.
It'll be okay. Whatever it is, it'll be okay. Christina. Oh, I just hope this ain't frozen.
Might be a bit.
You don't think it is? Sorry, you guys. Talking salad over here. I'm hungry. I'm hoping it's not frozen. Refrigerator has a thing about freezing all, and I think it is. About freezing all going here too. Freezing all the lettuce. Maybe it ain't. Their bedroom used to have a child that slept in there that passed on in the apartment. Wow. See, I don't know much. I didn't know much about it. I kind of come in at the tail end of it, or pretty much like halfway through it, and so I don't know much about it. But I think there's more than just them two in the entire building. I think there's a man there too that kind of roams around. Yeah, I said your name, Christina. I'm sorry. Christina, you want a link to come up? You can come up if you want to. Where did Boomer go? Boomer, you're not fake. Hoping that was really him. You hear me?
Yeah.
You're far from being fake, I can tell you that. Far, far from it. Oh, I got a tag. Hang on, I'm coming. Wherever you are. I just heard it going ting. There he is. Hey, Boomer.
Hey.
What are you saying you're fake for? You ain't fake. You
What's
far.
that?
I said, what are you saying you're fake for? You're far from it. You are not fake.
You missed the it said fake psycho, not
Fake psycho.
psychic.
Oh, okay.
So you guys kind of it was
The
a
psycho
joke.
part. Yeah,
It
you're
was a bad joke. I heard you mention something about there being a lot of fake psychics out there or whatever.
yeah.
So
Well,
I'm
yeah,
like, well, I'm gonna say I'm a fake psycho. See what they say.
Nah, Boomer, you're a real
And then
psycho.
so I said I'm a fake psycho, and then you all disagreed when I put fake psycho, and you're all like, "Oh no, you're not fake." And I'm like, "Okay, so they all think I'm a real psycho." All right, fine.
I don't think you're psycho either.
So apparently, y'all think of me as a real psycho.
No, I don't.
I've heard you go psycho on me thinking it was me, so yeah.
It was a play on words, and you guys missed it. That's okay. I had my fun. Sitting here saying, "Yep, they're all gonna disagree with this one, huh?" How is everybody tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Sorry.
All right, I guess as long as I keep pumping those friggin' ibuprofens, I'm good.
Pardon,
I
are
can't
you?
wait till they can take frickin' people at the dentist's office
Oh,
Oh man.
So they won't take anybody for like like if it's a simple extraction or anything like that. That I guess they're still what the fuck is that word?
prioritizing.
Yeah.
Hi, Lola, whoever you
Uh,
are.
I,
I didn't call anybody fake.
yeah, you can go to ER, but they won't. They can only give you medication at the ER. They can't do anything like they can't pull a tooth for you or anything at the ER. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it till either one falls out piece by piece, or two, I can get an appointment with a dentist to have it taken out. So either way, I mean, I'm good with just taking the ibuprofens and pain medicine until it all rots away and falls out on its own. I don't care as long as I ain't gotta feel the pain. It can do whatever it wants. I'll let it happen naturally.
Well,
But
I need to go to the
Yeah.
dentist myself, but
Unfortunately, you probably have an infection long before it does that.
well, I've been doing like warm water and salt and hydrogen peroxide rinses to
Okay.
keep it from getting too infected or anything. I'm keeping it clean and stuff, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about. I mean, it was abscess, and the abscess went away. I mean, that was when it was really bad, the pain anyway. But I don't want to take over here, so
you're
y'all keep talking about whatever you're talking about, fake psychics and shit, or whatever you were talking about.
fake psychics. I was talking about Chris's
Huh?
Abraxas. He done a video. He was doing a live stream the other night on his son's apartment, and it's haunted. And we was talking about that.
Oh, I thought you said something about you. You guys mentioned something about psychics who work with the police departments, and you said there's a lot of fake ones out
I
there.
didn't.
Something.
Oh, we had stopped that.
And well, that's when I made my comment that I was a fake psycho instead of a fake psychic.
I don't know.
I thought I
Somebody
heard somebody
police department. I don't
say
know.
something. I don't know. See, sometimes, like, stroke victims sometimes not only forget shit, but they sometimes imagine shit too. So I could be imagining it. You never know.
It was in the chat. Somebody said something about somebody working with the police department.
Yeah,
I think it was
I
Gary.
thought I heard either
Okay.
you or Beth say, yeah, there's some fake ones out there. So I thought I'd claim to be a fake psycho and see what y'all.
And me.
And you guys disagreed. So in disagreeing, you agree I'm a real psycho. So, right? The opposite of a fake psycho is a real psycho. Now I know how y'all truly feel.
Abraxas said lady in and a lady in Abraxas said, "Hey, boom boom."
Who? Abraxas and who?
Lady A,
Oh, Lady A. Who's Lady A?
probably his wife. I don't know. That's a
Wait,
wife.
she had another name. Did she change her name or something? Because I don't recognize the name. Anyway, she must have changed her name or something. But hello, anyway. I haven't seen them on much lately either.
He was
At
on.
least not when I'm.
Just a couple days ago.
Yeah, I watched it. Me and Beth was watching it.
No. I don't know. Maybe YouTube unsubscribe me or something.
There's no telling because half of them didn't get the notice that I went live tonight.
Yeah. Well, when I deleted my channel, I'm sure there was a few people that got unsubscribed or whatever because of all that. But anyway. What the hell? Where the hell did the filter go?
I was looking where it said that about. I think it's just about Jody Dean or somebody working with the police department.
I don't know who Jody Dean is,
Oh,
but I know
Hunting the Dead.
Sylvia Brown did.
Like out.
Sylvia Brown used to work cases in New York City for NYPD.
Yeah, she did. I remember that. I remember watching her on some channel. I don't know if it's hers or what, but I remember watching her.
I thought about it for a little bit back in the day. 5-6 years ago, I was kind of thinking about it, wondering if maybe I could do something like that. But then after like doing YouTube and all that and everything and stuff, I come to find, I come to realize that my gifts ain't honed as well as they need to be to do something like that. Because I miss more than I hit. Let me put it that way. And especially lately, last couple of years after those strokes, my radar has been totally like knocked out of whack, I guess.
You were hitting dead on about Renee, though.
Well, you said you don't hit.
Yeah, but that's, like I said, that's probably one out of maybe 1,000 incidences. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell's going on my phone? Why did it go dark? What the hell's going on? Hello?
What? I'm here. We're here.
Y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
My phone just went totally dark on me. Why?
Oh, I can hear you.
Huh. It went to sleep. Why did it go to sleep?
Huh.
We're boring.
Plugged in.
Bye. Bye, Braxis. Thank you for coming.
That's weird. Hey, good seeing you again, Brax. Take it easy. Say hello to the family.
Gary put.
Good luck with your new spirit.
It was Joni Dean, I guess, that was in the chat. They were talking about that. I never said anybody was fake.
I am.
No, you're not.
But yeah, I'll say it. There are a lot of, there's a lot of people out there faking it. And I'm talking about people that are like fucking doing it.
Oh, I know there is. I'm just saying I didn't say it tonight.
Yeah. I mean, like that Christina Sun chick. I mean, who the hell is she? Like, she's like the biggest fake out there. That Christina Sun Ghost Squad person there.
Tom, who? You're not blocked.
Phone's getting what?
I am blocked.
Who's Tom?
I think it's oh God, yeah.
Homer is the man with the plan.
I didn't
Yeah, right, Gary.
Tom, I'm trying to. We're trying to remember the name you use here.
I had to update my logins. Everything I got hacked.
Hang on, Tom.
Oh, that's not Pepper.
McClellan.
Yeah.
That's true, Christina. Right?
I didn't block him. So, but I did have somebody get into my account, but they got quickly out of it. I'll tell you that. Let's see.
I remember
missed
the
Gary's
comment.
comment. What was that one comment Gary had? Or not Gary, Patrick. Holy shit, Sammy changed her name again? Damn, can you make it any longer?
I know.
Wow.
I was thinking, man.
Somebody's pretty stuck on themselves, aren't they?
A little bit.
She got the sarcastic down, that's for damn sure. Anyway, I won't work with the police with my abilities because I don't have confidence. Yeah, I have confidence, but I'm more confident that I'm wrong more times than I'm right.
Tom, I can't remember the name you use on here.
Well,
I can remember your real name, though.
I am new to oracles. Yeah, I'm new too.
you are not.
Sure, Boomer. We'll go with that.
Boomer, that name's for Liam. Oh, well, just kidding. Who's Liam?
Beep, beep.
What name? I'm lost already. Like, I'm bored.
Tom, you're not in my block list. No, you're not.
I don't see a Tom in here.
He's underneath Pepper Cola. He said.
Oh, Pepper is Tom. Okay, Pepper Cola is Tom.
He said this is Tom, and I said, okay.
I have a truck bed full of confidence if you want to buy some. That's funny.
He came in needing help one night. I remember him.
Yeah.
Chaos. I'm always right. Oh, no. Hang on.
Chaos is Eddie.
Sammy,
I'm
what?
always wrong, LMO. That.
Sammy, why did you put
Yeah.
time out?
Boomer. Try what shit? Yeah, I'm confused.
Who put you in timeout?
Beep,
Sammy.
beep. I was putting time out. Oh,
Okay.
bummer.
Sammy, you bad girl.
Nobody puts Boomer
Tom in
time
the
out.
corner.
Sorry, Tom.
I gotta back up. Because I gotta see what he's talking about. Boomer. Oh.
Tom, have things quieted down?
Tom was trolling earlier.
Everybody use your legal name.
Well, that's funny because Sammy's usually the one that is trolling.
Right?
Sammy the troll.
Yeah.
I am using my legal name, Gary.
Afraid to go to.
Probably pretty
Yeah, well,
stupid.
that's the predicament I fell into. Damn, they go by so quick. Patrick. I was wrong on 2 cases and that I was doing on my own. One, I contacted the family that dropped the link in Facebook. I contacted them with what I got, and it turned out that information was wrong on that particular case. I think it was another case, and I confused it with that one. which
used to.
happens sometimes. Sometimes you get information about something and it actually doesn't pertain to what you're actually looking at, but maybe something else that happened around either the same time or same area or whatever. So I think it was another case that happened around the same area. And I contacted the family with the information I was receiving and stuff, and it turned out that it was wrong because a month later, the person in question ended up showing up back at home. And then the second case, I was right on that. On everything I was getting, I was correct. But I never contacted anybody because being wrong the first time, I figured maybe it was wrong. The information was wrong on the second one too. Well, it turned out my information was right. And the update, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks later, there was an update on that case that they did find the person in question dead. And he was discovered the exact same spot I thought it was when I was, checking out the case and stuff. All the information I was getting, I started using Google Maps and stuff like that to see if I could find this location that I had in my head. Like they were giving me this image of an area. So I looked for that image or something as close as possible to that image in the area where he was last known to be or whatever. And I saw that image on the map and I'm like, oh shit. I mean, he's got to be there. But I never contacted anybody about it. And a week or two later, there was an update that he was found by a fisherman in that area. And they named where the area was and everything. They described how the body was displayed and everything, and it was exactly like the images I was receiving. Guy was leaning back on a tree.
Bye, Gary. Much love to you.
It ended up he committed suicide, and when he was found, there was a firearm laying on the ground to the right of him. And that's exactly how I saw it in my vision. And I never said anything to anybody about it.
It's hard to.
I gave up working any kind of missing persons or anything like that.
It's hard to do it whenever you. I don't know. I second guess myself all the time.
Yeah, I do too.
Boom, we're dead. Yeah.
Hey, have a good night, Gary.
And we're only human,
Right. I mean, we're going to make mistakes. None of us is perfect.
Sure that.
There's times I may not pick up anything, and then there's times I pick up everything. But I choose who I tell.
The worst part about it is trying to keep it straight as to what could possibly be the workings of an active imagination or what could be real. You know what I'm saying? That's where it gets really hard. You can't. Sometimes it's hard to separate the two. It's hard to know what's real and what isn't.
Especially when you're artistic like you are.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't say autistic. I said artistic.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
No, I mean for the chat. I know you know what I said.
I know, Pepper Colas. I agree. I watched the video you done in your kitchen think it was in your kitchen. It was you, right? May not. May have been. I might have two people messed up.
Do what? Huh? What?
Pepper cola video that was done in the kitchen.
I'm sorry, Tom. Yeah, get a hold. Don't be afraid to get a hold of Danny. I mean, he's having some health issues.
He's having some health issues right now.
Grandma.
I'm saying I understand the hot, but
He may not totally be on the ball, but
you want me to get on?
just a little warning.
Take this paper. Put it. Go. All right, go. Get rid of this.
So how long you guys been on?
I just come on. I've only been on like an hour and 30
An
minutes.
hour and a half.
Oh.
I just come on when you because I come on late tonight instead of I had done some stuff before I come on and I decided to go live.
And I think she was sort of waiting for me to get out of the moderator meeting.
Yeah, that too. I did, but me and Sheriff talked.
Moderator. They still do moderator meetings.
Some do.
Like it's a friggin' corporation or something. Who was it with?
Fallen Angel.
No. Everybody's got to make themselves feel important, don't they? Let's have a moderator meeting. Let's get things,
Well,
come on.
She's been having problems, and she's in
Well,
the process
I
of moving.
mean, I'm just saying it. Like that's just something somebody started a while back because they thought, and I'm not gonna say who it is. They're all like they're treating their channels like some kind of corporation or something where just because you're a mod on their channel you gotta like they act like you work for them. Well, you gonna act like I work for you? Fucking pay me.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it was more
Like you want to do meetings and shit like that? Come on, really? I mean,
it was more like catching up on a lot of bullshit going on, and
yeah. Well, that's why I don't do it anymore, because if they're not dealing with bullshit, they're talking about dealing with bullshit. And it's all bullshit.
You're cracking me up.
this freaking account cloning is getting way out of hand.
Well, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, like, let's get a meeting of all the moderators and sit around and talk about shit we can't do nothing about. Half the ones I've been to, there's 3 people that used to do that I used to go and all they did is pretty much didn't discuss anything about like moderator duties, or they just sat and did a fucking henpecking session.
No, that was the
jacking
first,
about other people and shit.
that
I'm
was
like,
the first
really?
thing
Like,
we were
this is
doing.
what you guys say on your live streams that you don't like people doing, but you're sitting here doing it. It always ends up,
she was mostly
freaking
telling
talking
her
about somebody behind their
moderators.
back.
She was mostly telling her moderators what she did and did not want done on her channel.
That's
That
how
was
it should be,
enjoying.
yeah. But nobody I know has been doing that. None of the ones I've ever been to. Why is my phone still? It doesn't make any sense. My phone keeps going to
That
sleep.
spirit box that I just heard?
I'm hearing one. Yeah.
What?
I was hearing one too.
Hear what?
Spirit box.
Spirit box.
A spirit box.
Yeah.
What, are you
Yeah.
guys hearing shit again?
No, we're not hearing nothing. There's 3 of us hearing it.
Yeah.
Y'all are hearing shit. Right? See, they said right. Y'all are hearing shit. Yeah, I threw on the necrophonics on my other phone just to see what's going on. But if you don't want me to, I'll turn it off.
No, you can leave it on.
I just did it
I
out of
was
habit.
like, I'm hearing a bot. I know I'm hearing spirit box. I was like, yeah, I'm hearing things.
I've been listening, trying to figure out where it was coming from. Oh,
I hear it.
You're all here.
they're all there, Boomer. You got a full house.
Sammy said she thought she was going crazy.
Fuck it. They said it. Did you hear that? He said, fuck it. Y'all got some dirty mouths. Tidy mouth spirit.
That's not unusual on your box, though, Boomer.
What'd you say?
That's not unusual on your box.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not unusual that spirits talk to me the way most people do. Anybody here want to talk to me? Shut up. Okay.
Shut up.
Hey, they gonna be hateful too. That's gum.
I think
Don't be so mean to Boomer.
I think that you put that up for me on your piano, telling you
Be
shut up
nice.
so I can talk.
Or Jennifer.
Oh, Tom, he knows.
Oh, spirits, you got anything to say to anybody on the piano?
Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Sarah. Shut up.
Do what? Did somebody just say my name? Who said my name? Say my name, say my name. Yep. There's Boomer taking over the show again.
You're not taking over the show.
You're not taking over nothing. I mean, I don't care, Boomer.
You're part of the show.
I mean, you're my friend. You're fine. I'm eating my supper anyway.
I want to know, why is it that sometimes I can understand them better when somebody else is doing it on theirs, and then, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm sitting listening to it on a live stream, I can hear them clearer and better than if I'm doing it on my own. That's weird.
I'm the same way. I can hear it at home too, but not as well as I can with somebody else doing it. Yeah, Sammy.
Anybody got any messages for anyone here? I heard somebody snickering. See what I mean by, like, remember the other night when you were doing it, and I mentioned that, like, it's a lot more active on yours than they are here.
Uh-huh.
Like, I only hear 2 or 3 coming through on here. And on yours, it was almost like a steady flow of conversation. You know what I'm saying?
We can turn mine on.
Huh?
I can turn mine on.
Oh, that's all right. I was just saying, like, I don't know why.
I don't know either, right? I mean, it was. I was turning it on all I done. The spirits around me have really picked up. I know that. I mean, they're not doing anything, but they do come around.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for one to show up on video for me.
I just heard Jennifer say my name.
I recorded the overnight on my computer
Uh-huh.
and on my phone. I did a 6-hour recording on my computer, and the phone recorded for 4 hours. And still nothing. I started recording before I went to bed, and I got up and I sat and watched them for a while, waiting to see if anything happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happens here. I don't understand it. But it's weird. So why do I not get to see any spirits on my videos, spirits?
Sammy, type the beep beep and tell them okay that I seen it.
Oh yeah, I don't have the chat on, by the way.
Sammy, ask in your head.
Spirits, are you guys just talking with each other, or are you trying to tell us something?
All right, Sammy.
Sarah, are you here? Sarah and Billy.
What? that was Billy.
Yeah.
Who's Billy though? Which Billy?
Yours?
Mine is William.
Oh, okay. There was another Billy. Somebody said you're welcome for something. Right? I don't know what that voice is, but that's all I ever hear that voice say is what? I don't understand. I mean, it's the same voice every time, and the only thing it says is what?
Is it a little girl?
No, it sounds more like a young boy with a girlish sounding voice, but a boy. This can't help.
We are doing Spirit Box, Chicano.
A female voice said, "This can't help." What do you mean by that? What can't help?
Well, that's an idea.
All right,
That
PP.
that spirit could be hard of hearing. Yeah. Or was when it was alive. In a live body. Let me get restarted.
Yeah, and that's another thing I've discovered about spirits. A lot of what they do is just out of habit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they're so used to doing things a certain way or saying certain things throughout their life. They just it kind of, because spirits maintain most of their human attributes, they carry that with them when they move on or at least leave their body. So it could be, out of habit. 'Cause I know when I was a kid, I wasn't hard of hearing, but I had trouble understanding words sometimes and what people were saying. Like I could hear them loud enough. Words got like jumbled up for me, and I was always saying, that's what I would always say as a kid is what. I'd constantly be saying what because I couldn't understand. Not that I couldn't hear, but the words weren't registering. So I always would ask, what'd you say? What? So I could imagine if I was to, if I died at that point in my life where, that's probably how I would respond to anyone trying to contact me as a spirit. I'd be like, what? 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 But even now as an adult, sometimes I have to ask somebody what they say because I still have trouble understanding words sometimes. It doesn't register right.
Do you have ADD?
I don't know. I have Tourette's. I know that. I probably have ADD. I was never diagnosed with ADD.
They sort of go together. That could explain it because you're not focusing like you should.
No, even if I have, I mean, I could be totally focused. I could be in the middle of a conversation, totally focused on what's going on, but the words sound jumbled or muffled sometimes, or it's hard to explain, but. A lot of times you just act like I know what they're saying and hope it's not something I need to respond to.
Well, that's a man thing.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get some sleep anyway. I'm gonna stop this. Ain't nothing gonna happen tonight. Never does.
Bye, bye, Sarah.
Yeah.
Bye, Jennifer.
Whoa.
Bye, Sarah.
All right, stop that recording. And I'll stop the necro. All right, spirits, thanks for doing whatever you do. Rest in peace. Much love. Keep it real. Good night, Sarah.
Sammy wrote, I have very bad ADD, and what you just described is me. And it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have it too.
Could be. My kids have it. So
It's hereditary.
it's
I'll tell you that.
And it's
like I was never diagnosed with it as a child.
And it's hereditary from the father, too.
Now you can hear us beep beep.
Oh, shit. All right, guys. I'm going to jump off here and try to get some sleep.
All right, Boomer. Thanks for coming
Anyway.
up.
Hey, Boomer.
Good talking to you again.
Yep.
Love you, Boomer.
Come back. We love you.
Much love. Keep it real.
We will.
Sheriff, if you hadn't already fallen asleep.
I'm awake.
This time.
Good night.
Tonight.
Oh.
He's been working on a video, editing or doing something like that, downloading or something. Man, he's gone before I can get that out of my mouth.
He don't.
When he's ready to go, he goes.
Yeah, he don't play around about it.
Nope.
He cracks me up.
No, I've done edited and everything, and it's already uploaded to my channel.
Oh, you did? Damn, I'm gonna have to watch. Let's watch it.
It's been done.
Well, let's watch it. As long as you give me permission, I can play it.
Well, it's not on the channel I'm under right now. It's on my other one.
Okay, well, I'll go after it. Hang on. Okay. We find it. Let's see.
You have a loud DJ.
Night,
Yeah.
80.
You can't understand what it's saying, though, can you?
If someone knows the song, they would recognize it.
Well, I mean, they'd really have to be listening really close to find it, to hear it, because I'm hearing it, but I ain't understanding it. And I'm sitting in the room right here with it. Lord have mercy. I'm looking for there it is right there. You gonna let me play it?
Okay.
All right, let me bring it up. I had to get permission before I done it, so I asked. Fried pickles, love them. Do you make them? The hell's that?
Waffle.
I don't know what it is.
An R&B Wings and Things production.
And there you go.
The question is grilled versus deep fried. Grilled wings are a more healthier way to enjoy wings over deep fried. 9 out of 10 times deep fried wings are breaded in some way or fashion. Grilled wings are never breaded, or at least we at R&B prepares our wings. When deep frying wings, it can and does cause the beating and meat to be greasy. Grilled wings cooks away all fats and leaves natural juices. When deep frying, there is only so much you can do to the flavor profile to the wing. Grilled, you are unlimited to flavor. We at R&B marinate our wings a minimum of 24 hours, then place them on the grill racks to have our in-house spices put on them before cooking. We never serve a wet wing because it should be up to the customer as to the heat level they want. Deep frying wings loses the flavor of the meat. Grilled wings keeps the flavor of the meat and adds to the natural flavors. In the end, the choice is yours. Grilled or deep fried, R&B Wings and Things does not nor ever will deep fry a wing. It's 100% grilled for us. An R&B Wings and Things production.
Hey, that's them. Oh, it wasn't done
An
completely.
R&B Wings and Things production.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was done because it went. The screen went black, but I guess it wasn't. Anyway, night chaos. In case you're still here, good night.
Now you can explain what a falafel is to her.
Yeah, what's a flopple?
Deep fried.
waffle.
It's made with chickpeas and different herbs and spices and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And then you take the deep fry it.
Mm. I was thinking deep fried waffle.
Right, Marissa? 1:11 a.m. 111. Angel number. Yeah, it is, Marissa. Yeah. And something you can have on a keto diet, too.
Well, all the chickpeas, yeah. Basically deep fried hummus.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just the only deal is it's not ground up as fine as hummus is.
I know Roma's been on keto diet. I don't know. Is everyone in the house on it?
Well, I think that on the keto diet, Nerd's on it. He's been on before, but he's on it again now. Nerd of the North is, and
Yep.
he's got a channel about it. And the doctors have told me that it'd be really good for me to actually sit on both of them. I guess both sides of the. I don't know. Anyway, the doctors have told me I need to try it, and I haven't tried it.
I know it's worked out extremely well for Roma.
Well, it did for
Nerd.
what was in my eye? Yeah, hang on. What's going on with my eyeballs?
Jason. His name's Jason.
His name's Jason. Yeah, but he he lost 25 pounds, and then he went off of it, because he was going through some issues and stuff, and him and his wife started. They took a break. They were only going to do 2 or 3 days, so it ended up being like a month or longer. And they ate a lot of junk food, and because they were stuck in the house, couldn't go out because of COVID and all that, they were quarantined to the house. So they ate a lot of junk food, and so he put some weight back on. But he's steadily back on it now, and he has videos up that are really good videos. He has up on his channel. It's actually for that, strictly for the keto diet side of it. That he's showing everybody how to do that.
I just can't get on board with the butter in the coffee.
Yeah, I mean, they say it's good. That it makes it taste really rich, but I don't know, man.
I ain't nothing in my cup of coffee because I ain't burning. It come out the coffee pot straight into my cup, and there ain't gonna be nothing in it.
So in other words, he don't share the coffee.
So
No, I ain't putting no kind of nothing in my coffee. Ain't happening.
I'm sitting here with a nice coffee.
No, I'll drink an iced coffee, like uh or a cold coffee, like a Monster Java drink or something like that. But I'm no. When I drink a cup of coffee that I make in the coffee pot, when I had a coffee pot, it's
Yeah, well,
straight up black.
Liam is saying he has his own gym, but I got a feeling it's in his bed.
Right? He's got a jungle gym there. He may have his own gym.
He's laughing at me.
Do what?
He's laughing at me.
You could ever want. Oh my god.
Nothing about butter in coffee sounds right. I've watched him make it, and it's just so disgusting.
Hmm. I drank only water flavored different miles. 20 ounce of caffeine made the biggest difference for us. I heard cut back on caffeine helps, but here lately, I'm not able to because I have like I don't know some kind of spell or something with it. So I don't cut it out. Caffeine. I like my tea. But I have been adding water. So I've been drinking more water lately.
Well, you
So
can get caffeine-free tea. But I drink a lot of water myself. I haven't had an iced coffee in a long time. And it was sitting there in the fridge saying, "Drink me." You heard it too?
yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it was. I would have caffeine withdrawals too. And I never wake up. Which is really weird because with the ADHD, most things work the opposite. I mean, actually, drinking coffee this late at night won't keep me awake. I can drink a cup of coffee and go right to sleep. It pretty much does the opposite. And a lot of medicines do the opposite on me too. Like the
But my,
medicine that they give you before going in for a surgery to calm you down winds me right up.
but my son, he can sit there and drink 2 monsters and be calm as a cucumber and go to sleep. I drink 2 monsters, my clock will be wound and I'll be ready to go.
Now, my oldest son is literally in the medical books as the worst case scenario for the ADHD. And he would buy those energy drinks. Oh my God. He'd be bouncing off the walls and then just pretty much die. I had to go to stores and tell them not to sell it to him anymore.
My son's ADHD too, but it calms him down.
I don't know what it is about those. It's the 5 hour drinks that will do it to him. The other ones calm him down. One's like they're shot. Wow, he's just bouncing off the wall. And he had high blood pressure, which is why I went around to the stores telling them not to give it to him because he was going to give himself a freaking heart attack. You keep coffee creamer in your car? It doesn't go bad? Well, Sammy, you may have ADD too. Or ADHD, actually. I was diagnosed right along with my son. And the way the doctor told me that he was a worst case scenario was at a support meeting for parents with ADHD kids. They, he announces that one of his patients he put into the medical books, and I wasn't thinking anything of it. He said, and his mother is here with us tonight, and said my name. I was like, huh? What? That's the way he told me. Oh, okay.
What?
Well, I have it open. Oh, Marissa, I'm gonna pass that message on to Mary.
I'm sitting right here. Oh, what she sent you a messenger?
Yeah,
Okay. I was sitting here reading the chat.
because I don't know if she wants it out in the open.
Yeah.
She did message it to me. Okay, I copied and pasted it to her. Well, not necessarily. You got Liam thinking, oh boy. I'm actually on there every day. It's just a matter of paying attention, Marissa. You think, Sammy? Okay. Yeah, Marissa, that will definitely help. Most definitely. I'm going to send you, well, you'll figure it out when you look at it. But that picture will most definitely help Marissa. Because it's easier to hone in on someone that way.
Marissa, I will do some checking to see if anybody wants to get involved or if they pick anything up. I'll there's a couple of them's asleep right now, so I can't ask them right now. But us as a group together could possibly pick it up. So
I think that's something that
see
showed
until,
Danny.
huh?
I think Danny would be a good one to go to with that.
I'm gonna see if he wants to. Yes,
Mm.
I'm gonna ask Scott. Yes.
Yeah, Scott's another. We'll see what we can do.
Yep, could be Sammy. You think?
Can't make any guarantees, but we'll definitely give it a shot, Marissa.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to guarantee anything, and because we don't pick and choose what we pick up. We pick up what they want us to pick up, and that's the extent of it. So I'll see what they want to do. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they are. That's quite a while to be missing.
Ow, ow, ow,
Oops. Mary fell down and boom.
Yeah. I kicked myself out by accident.
Welcome back.
I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. You're on the wrong page, Beat Beat. If I will
I may have something you need to get involved in, though, Liam.
yeah,
I don't know how to get a hold of you.
email. So I'll do it. What are you laughing about? Say we come in here laughing. What are you laughing about?
You see, the shower.
Mm. He's not in the shower. He's just in there singing. He always go in there and sings.
He's a bathroom star.
Whoops. I didn't mean all those capitals, but that's my email, Liam.
Oh.
I went to the new house this morning.
Hi, Tammy.
To go to
Hi,
sleep.
Tammy.
And after I got off the phone with you guys, passed out.
Did you?
Like, I mean, I kind of watched for a minute and heard a couple of noises, but I was like, I told myself, I was like, it's an old house. There's nothing that's gonna hurt you here.
Right.
And then like, I kind of calmed down a little bit, and then I went to sleep. And everything was fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't even. Oh, gosh. I am so good at hitting the caps lock when I go for the A. So I bet you could tell where the A belongs in mail.
What did you
Close enough. He can figure it out. I know he can.
do? So I'm gonna do it.
He get it. He gets just a.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
He knows his way around a computer. He can figure that out. It's because I still try to use that hand that I really can't use. I am always missing the A. Because I really, what little I do with it, I don't have much control over. But I still try to do it anyhow.
Are you for real? Hey. You think you saw it. You saw it. Back up.
Let me take this before dump it in the floor.
Get back.
Sitting there watching her. I don't know what she's doing over here. She getting her cards out.
Uh-oh.
Not
We're
for
in
you.
trouble. She knows I like the FU cards.
You card the other night?
Last night.
Yeah, last night.
I don't know if you gave her one last night or not.
She did.
I gave you one last night?
No, you didn't.
I'll give you.
No, you gave me a love card, not an FU card. You gave me a love card, which was essentially an FU card too, but
Right? Yeah, Liam is a smart cookie.
Yep.
You know, I put my email in chat and I said anybody that needs to get a hold of me for anything to email me. And Liam was the only one that emailed me.
What do you want? Inside your body.
What?
She looks at me and says, "What?"
What?
I said, "What do you want inside your body?"
I don't remember. I think the whole conversation was about that whole daddy thing that popped up. That was the only, that was really the whole conversation.
Who's your daddy? Is that what it was?
Oh, her name got somehow or another name changed on her as Daddy. And she's like, "How'd that happen?"
Because I was like, because my email has been hacked before. So I was like,
I hope you got it because I'm removing that.
Yeah, you need to.
Uh-huh.
I didn't remove mine, but I don't care if anybody emails me. Email me. I don't have any friends.
I mean, I don't open up stuff that I don't know what it's from anyhow, but still.
Yep, he'll say it's him. He does to me when he texts, when he emails me.
Well, when he emails you, you'll know it's him.
Yep.
I kind of figured I would. Because I have something popping up on my computer that's a concern.
Liam, did you get her email? So she can take it out?
You done it? He done it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
What happened to Misty doing spirit rounds?
She still got them. Why?
Well, the other day she told me to think of questions because she was doing a live show with spirit rounds.
She ain't done it yet. She's trying to get used to all that.
What do you mean?
Well, she's been going through some stuff too. Like she's been having to switch jobs, and I think she's switching jobs. Well, yeah, I know she is. And then she took the home job, and 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 then Jason's gonna, as of today, he's gonna be working from home until 2022 or something like that. So it's for the next 2 years.
Can I have a card?
Huh?
I have a card.
What do you mean, can you have a card?
Will you read me a card?
I
You want me to read you a card?
Yeah.
Out of what deck? Are you done knocking shit off my table?
Yeah. I only had to do it once. I do it once per night. Just kidding. I don't want to touch
Choose
it.
LM2 right there.
Which was
Okay, I replied, Liam. That email is funny. It's extremely obvious, yes.
I knew he was gonna pick these.
Why?
Shut.
They felt warmer.
I have a really, very real concern about the security on my computer.
Something's popping up.
Yep,
Really?
yep.
Is it who's popping up?
I'm concerned of why it's popping up and who. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Because I never had anything pop up like that before.
You're thinking about what you're going to do?
I was.
Pops up every time I turn on my computer lately.
When people give me card readings, I imagine so I always imagine a white light around me for protection, you know. And then when people do a card reading for me, I always imagine that white light surrounds the cards.
Okay. Now I gotta concentrate.
It's on my computer, not my phone, Liam. It's a desktop. And I do. It's persistent. Every time I turn on my desktop, it's there.
You sure you thinking?
Huh?
Talking to Sammy.
Oh. Hi, Ginger.
Hi, Ginger.
Hi, Ginger.
I'd say I was.
Okay, you got the wishing well, or the wishing game, and deception and envy.
That sounds exactly like the reading I got from Terry.
Who?
Terry.
I run several cleaners.
Oh, it's the waiting game, not the wishing game. This card indicates that you've worked hard to set things in motion in certain areas of your life, and you're now waiting for the results to come to fruition. The number 2 is all about choice and decision. In the past, you may have been afraid of making decisions or choices, but now you're no longer held prisoner by this fear or the constraints of old. This is you. We just talked about this today. Of old beliefs. Expect the best and be open to the limitless power of your intuition, which is presently very strong. Trust and use it to assist you. Achievement and success are assured, but once obtained, don't let it change you. Remember who you are, the effort that it took to get you to this point, and the gratitude you need to show the people who helped you stay on your spiritual path, for it will continue to guide you on the journey of your soul.
Who just talked about that? I didn't just.
So, Mary, on your other learning channel, will you be covering tarot decks? I'd love to get more guidance on how to handle read decks. Yes, I am. Actually, after I do the stones and stuff, that's my next thing. So it'll be coming up soon, Marissa.
Who was just talking about this today?
I mean, you was. Roundabout way. Think about that. About you being grown and responsibilities
Um,
and that other people need to learn from that. And
mm,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, the next one's to be forewarned is to be forearmed. This card comes at a time when individuals or conditions aren't what they appear to be. You will do. How well do you really know the people around you? Are they telling you everything you need to know? in business. Make sure you gather all the necessary information so that you are aware of and understand all the facts before continuing. You've worked hard. Don't let others take from you what is rightly yours. Well, I need my eyes checked. Unfortunately, some people may be envious of your accomplishments. This card also represents a time of sudden and unexpected changes, or when plans that you're undertaking may not turn out exactly the way you envisioned. Have a plan B as a fallback strategy to prevent future problems. Use this card as a reminder to be prepared. It's better to be safe than sorry.
I know what both of those things are about. Number one, the envious person is Diamond. She's always hitting me up for money. And she uses Carter as her excuse every time.
She don't have the money to do that, beep beep.
No, I don't.
I have a gypsy deck. It's hard to read for several reasons. And a mini rider. Wait, I got the rider deck. Wait, deck. I haven't read either in years due to some mini moves and things getting constantly stored in different boxes. First off, you need to cleanse them. You can use sage or something like that. You can use your crystals. Just set them around your crystals. They will cleanse them. And then after that, you need to start putting your energy in them. Get your energy put in them. Start shuffling them often and focusing your energy, putting your energy into the cards. With an original tarot deck, as you have, I would wrap it in silk. When you wrap them in silk, it holds the energy in. Silk holds energy in. Not no fake silk, real silk. It could be a silk scarf. Make sure it's 100% silk. Wrap them in it, and it will hold the energy in them. And that way, it won't matter how much you move or how much you store it or how much you're not using them at the time. It will hold your energy in.
Beth.
Cleanse them first, then start working with them, shuffling them, holding them, concentrating on them, and focusing that you're putting all your energy into it. And then my third thing, I'll wrap them in silk when you're not using them. He says, Sammy, blowing you kiss.
Beth.
Sammy.
With your sense of humor.
What?
Her FU card says laugh. Where the fuck is your sense of humor? It came out first, and I was like, no, because Ben does that all the time. But then it came out a second time, and I was like, yeah, that's definitely for Beth.
Pull me one.
Well, when you're moving, Liam.
He said if he lived in the USA, he'd have done it for you, Beth.
Yeah, so I asked him when he was moving.
What if she gives you excess?
Which he already knows I can do if I want to. Which I trust him. That's not a problem.
Mary.
Lord, here we go. Tell me like it is.
You are being shady. Watch out, shit could get ugly.
Shady. Lord. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Hi,
Hi,
Carol.
Carol.
They stay wrapped in silk.
Sheriff, you want a nephew card?
I'd still cleanse them, yes, but if they're still in silk, they should be holding your energy still. So, was your first deck gifted to you? I believe this is how I believe. I believe a first deck of tarot should always be gifted. After that, you can buy your own, but the first one needs to be gifted.
Yeah, it's me, Carol. Sheriff, do you want a nephew card?
Thank you, no.
Thank you, no.
He's got enough nephews going on. He don't need no more.
Anybody in chat want a nephew card?
All he wants is me.
All I can say is I never get lost. Everybody's always telling me where to go.
I don't tell you where to go.
I've never told you where to go.
I might, if he was here.
Oh,
I mean, these won't tell you where to go. They'll just call you out.
that's not the kind of directions he's talking about, Mary.
I know. Damn it. Damn
All right, Carol, I got you.
Carol, you want a link? Come up if you want to. I ain't gonna be on much longer, but you can come up if you want to. It's a short night for me. Tired. That I got a video I need to concentrate on, work on. You're welcome, Marissa. Yeah, you're thinking on the right track. They need, because you haven't used them for a while. You do need to cleanse them, and do it like like I said, or however you feel like you need to do it. But that's the main way is either crystals or sage or something, and you do that, and then you put your energy back into them.
Carol,
The rider deck was gifted there. Okay. Sorry.
Carol, you got shame, regret, and guilt. Those are just bullshit. Forgive. Let that shit go.
There you go, Carol. Let it go. Let it go. Whatever it is, let it go.
Just let
Liam,
that
you
shit
want a
go,
card?
Carol.
You want a card?
So let that shit go, it says.
I mean, they're not short and sweet, but they're short and to the point. Radio silence.
So you bought your first deck? Is that what you're saying? Is the Gypsy deck tarot? I'd say it probably is. As I usually do. Gypsies usually do tarot.
Right. That's all I've known gypsies to do is tarot.
Yeah, me too. There is a difference between tarot cards and oracle cards. There is a difference. Now, there's different types of tarot cards.
Are you moving so you can go to the bathroom?
No, I'm just setting up.
Oh.
I'm hurting.
I was about to say, I mean, I can move. Marissa or Liam, do you want a FU card? Well, a rebel card? Like quotation.
I started calling them FU cards, and so she is now.
For basically what they are.
They are.
Once in a while, they got something good to say.
That sounds weird.
Well, I guess you've done all right with them. Basically, you're supposed to have your first ones gifted, but you're all right. I mean, you went this far with them, so I guess everything's working out okay. It's just my thing. It's the old way with it that the first one's to be gifted by somebody who is gifted, and it's hard. Beth, you're a bad influence. Yeah, he's been working on a video. I don't know what he's doing now. He has been quiet. She said,
Well,
I
ain't asleep. That's what you're insinuating.
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Huh?
I said I ain't asleep. If that's what you're insinuating.
No, Carol said Cletus is just being quiet. And I said, you've been working on a video, but you got done with it now, and I don't know what you're doing. That's what I said.
I'm playing tiddlywinks. That cracked me up.
Maybe that would be some bull crap if we got our cards.
I'm not a bad influence,
We're not
Carol.
going to get it mixed up.
Tammy gets me started.
Mine's
When you get in and out now, love cards.
no, Marissa wants an F.
Stay away from me with them damn things.
I love cards. Sheriff needs a love card.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Sheriff needs a love card.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he does.
No, you don't.
How about a lust card?
The only card the sheriff needs is a deck of playing cards to play poker.
Strip poker?
Nope, poker.
Damn it, I'm trying and he just ain't giving in, is he?
Nope.
Shit.
So,
I'll give up.
I don't know if I should read this. Okay, Marissa. Don't think bad of me once you hear this card.
Yeah, because these cards are like, they tell you where to go and get off at. They're funny, actually.
Like, it's not me.
And sometimes I use that kind of language too.
I mean, they got my mom out on an eating disorder that nobody knew about. So, I mean,
I knew about it. We've all got that.
no. She was starving herself. She'd starve herself for days.
I know that.
And
But it didn't do her no damn good.
no, she still does the same shit. But anyway, we ain't gonna talk about that. You got make better fucking choices. If you are pissed at where you are, then stop. Oh, wait. If you are pissed at where you are, then stop taking yourself there.
Actually, it's not a bad card.
Carol's next. She wants one. Another one.
I think.
Well, then I want you in my computer, Irish. Yeah, Liam.
Wait, are you saying you're
I'll
getting
beg you.
Hey.
I'll try.
Sorry, that was my butt.
I know, that's the point.
Sorry, I bumped.
She's got boom chicka mau mau going over here. It's boom chicka mau mau on my table.
My butt bumped her table on accident. Wait, so you're saying that you're giving into an FU card?
He's giving in 2 cards, period. Give him a love card.
Question.
Question mark and question mark. That's a quotation mark. What the hell, man? You blind?
What?
That's a quotation mark. Do you? I don't. Really?
I said so. You're saying you're giving in to getting an FU card? Question mark.
He said, "Oh." He said, "Oh," and then I said, "She's got boom chicka mau mau going."
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. Sitting right there saying it.
I bet he said "oh" to the love card, which I'm gonna give him one.
Liam, you're getting a love card.
Like it or not.
Sorry about your luck, bud.
My freaking love cards always leave me damn confused.
Mine too, Betty. Mine too.
Your love
I'm already
are
used to this.
They keep pointing to someone that's gay.
The rest of me too. I'm doing the same thing. I'm digging myself out. But I've had help. I will say that. I've had plenty of help. The 2 up here on this panel for starters. And a few others that are asleep right now. But they sure have had my back for the last 2 weeks. I'll say that. They love me. I love them too.
Just give it to me, baby. William said.
Now. Put it on me.
Give it to me. Give it to me, heart. Whoa.
Even Betsy's like, whoa.
So, what in living hell is going on?
Now we know what kind of movie that
All of a sudden, it's like, oh shit, we're live.
Sound like somebody breaking out the whip and chains or some shit.
You always start laughing when I go to do cards every time.
Because it's funny shit.
Oh. I live in life ministry. I'm not laughing at your name. I was already laughing. I'm sorry.
I live in the industry.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh, man. Who died?
Take the wheel. Be right back. It's Liam. Wrong channel.
Jesus, take the wheel. I can't see when I'm laughing.
Okay, it says your feelings are real and worth exploring. Someone got that last night. Now, Sheriff, don't get mad at me, but it's happening.
Get mad at you for what? There ain't no card coming my way.
No, don't read him if you don't want it.
Oh God, that's funny.
Just give me one.
Give you one?
I'm feeling kind of loved today. Yeah, give me one.
Okay.
I remember when that song came out, though.
Jesus, take the wheel, me too.
Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. It is safe for you to love.
Really?
What?
Wow.
I almost said, "Welcome back, Jesus." Oh my Lord!
Lord, don't give him the fat head. I boo boo, he says.
Welcome back, William. How's that?
Did you hear my card? Did you all hear my card?
No.
Say my card again, Sam.
It is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all.
Huh.
Now I want a love card, damn it.
Have they done you any good, Sammy?
No,
Have they?
no.
Run!
They keep leading you to a blue hair. Well, that came out wrong too.
No. Are not about blue haired guy. About the blue haired guy.
Now they're about that one right there in the chat.
No, they're not.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Okay.
But it don't matter. But anyway,
You knock this shit over on me again, I'm gonna smack you with this hairbrush. It's gonna go sailing. Just so you know.
well, I can't help it.
I need to mute myself. Nothing's coming out right.
They always say they can't hear me. So I try to get close to it. But anyway, oh shit, that scared me.
Did you hear the one with it's all right for me to love? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I know nothing. I just work here.
All right, Liam.
Other Liam, do you want a love card? Hey, maybe you and the guy with the blue hair will be a match.
No,
Oh
he
no.
blue hair.
Oh, you knows it?
Yeah, he knows it.
Wait. Why are we talking about the guy with the blue hair? People know it.
We're not talking about him. You just said the guy with the blue hair. I mean, that could be a lot of people.
Yep.
You read the comment that Liam put in there?
Do what?
I don't know. He tried an accent
That
and
was-
it didn't work.
That was Dutch.
Yeah, blooming off. How did you get the blooming message?
Oh Lord. That's that Lord.
This is how you do it.
Did you say something about blooming onions?
I cannot believe I done that.
When you did, it shut us off so quick.
Yeah, we shut up. All of us were talking dirty and everything else, and we went, we did a backtrack.
We got a troll. They're coming to help us out.
I was thinking liver too.
Sammy thought somebody was coming to give us Jesus.
I was like, oh no.
Jesus, take the wheel. That was funny.
Oops, I'll be back. Wrong channel.
I'm working on starting another channel because I used to be in the ministry. I'm an ordained minister and I'm licensed, and I quit doing it, and now people want me to do it to bring a little bit of positivity back to YouTube.
That is mine. Oh hell! I'm
Well,
sorry.
there you go.
She's on her own love card. Guess what it says? It says honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together.
That's fucked up.
Ain't you supposed to be drawing me one?
I drew you one.
That's right. What did it say? I paid to it.
It said you can love or something.
I know.
The highest energy or something.
He won't let me. We're trying. I've been trying all day.
Supposed to keep carrying it. That's all. Take the card out, lay it on her desk, and send it to it. That way she'll never forget.
Now, this is going to sound like a smart-ass question, but I'm not trying to be a smart-ass. A minister of what? I'm not. I'm serious.
He's the minister of defense.
Oh, God.
Oh, don't come up with something smart.
Because we need defense.
I'm
Listen,
serious.
after what I've been through today and what I've seen, there's a lot of people out there that need some help.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. That one you sent me, man, somebody needs some help there for sure. They need guidance.
When you threaten a child to take their life, there's something wrong with you.
Oh, my God.
You threaten a child, you better not let me see you do it.
Right?
Because that threat's coming right back at you. You know what I mean?
I ain't a part of the FBI, but I can.
It comes to kids. I don't play like that. You threaten a kid now, George, they gon' catch from me.
That's a big whopper there.
Well, when the boy's father got home and the mother told, he did a live stream, and there was like a total of 12 people that went up on live stream and told him if he come to hurt that youngin', they were gonna hurt him.
Right.
Except I'm not gonna hurt him the same way. I'm gonna take my time and make it nice and slow. Well, he gonna remember. He gonna remember what he did for a long time.
And be afraid to press charges. Right?
Mary seen the screenshot. I sent it to her.
Yep.
When I got it. And it just basically says, how about we come and take your 10-year-old son's life?
Yep.
Wow.
How about I hang you up by your ankle, shove bamboo shoots up under your fingernails and toenails and set them on fire?
Ooh.
And see, that's the reason I would.
You did all kinds of sexy.
And see, and that's the reason I was under my other name, because I was using it to lurk and watch in case somebody was blocked that come in, and they were in there, so I could take care of them. So, needless to say,
or how about I pull your thing out and nail it to a dadgum tree stump, and then dadgum put fire ants all over it with honey and handcuff it with your hands behind your back.
Oh, he's talking sweet.
He's talking a southern kicking.
He is so turning me on.
Oh, God.
Or better yet, we can tar and feather him and then start peeling the tar and feathers off a little bit by little.
Keep talking. You're talking my language now.
Well, Sheriff, I told him, I said, this is what I said. I said, let's take him to the woods and pour honey on his body and leave him tied to the tree.
I know where there's quicksand at.
No, we don't. No, that's too easy. Set his ass right next to a damn fire ant mound with him handcuffed to a tree with honey all over him. Yeah, you'll remember that for a long time.
I mean, you're a pretty sick person, and I'm not comprehending. I don't know what's wrong with this boy. But when you take something that's between adults to attacking a child who has special needs,
Oh,
you
that makes it 100 times
Hold up.
worse.
Now it's in a whole nother class of ball game here now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about a regular kid. Now we go really crazy now.
No,
What now? What about this child's handicapped?
this child is autistic.
Oh,
Wow.
hell to the
Hell
no.
no. Hell no. Because I got a grandson that's autistic.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Sheriff, you want some help?
No, I don't need none. Because
Yeah,
I
you do.
guarantee
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
this cat's going to be filleted. I'm going to take and skin his ass alive.
Ooh, man, that sounded so hot.
He was coming in the chat today under different names and different accounts.
Sammy,
we
can
was-
you throw some cold water on her, please?
And we was blocking them accounts. But he went in there and thumbed down with every account he had.
So what? You know, it's only a thumbs down.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, don't worry about it. Just keep on going with your stream. Say what you got to say. Let him know. It's a view. Every time he does it, it's a view.
Mm-mm. Sheriff.
Sammy, you honestly don't know what jazzercise is? It's essentially dancing to exercise. It's the easiest way to explain it.
It's called Boogie Oogie Oogie.
Oh, give me a minute. I'm fixing me some coffee.
It's called Get It On. Baby, let's get it on.
He never did answer me, and that was a serious question.
I got a serious problem.
Drive up the road and get me some daggum Monster Java drinks and come back home and drink one.
To keep up with Mary.
Right? I was sitting here thinking the same thing.
I just
Keep
said
up
it.
with me. He won't. I've been flirting with him half the damn day, and he won't flirt back. He's really quiet about it.
Who you been flirting with?
Sheriff?
Ooh, Sheriff, get your woman.
Heard that. Get your woman.
I know nothing. I just work here.
I got some work for you to do.
But what happened? Just what happened? Is this the same sheriff that got on the panel, asked you out for a date?
I got right. Point blank asked me out. Everybody made me speechless more than once over this conversation. And now he won't even flirt with me. What the hell did I do between there and then? Between there and now?
I don't know.
I've become single. Think about that.
What you trying to say? I was wanting something I couldn't have?
It's no longer.
Oh my God.
You no longer have to fight for it.
Or Sheriff, are you scared she gonna drop it on you like Medea?
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh, wait a minute. You can read mine. Never mind.
I know how he feels about me. He don't have to tell me nothing.
Are you coming on a bit strong there, Mary?
It would, huh?
Huh?
Am I coming on too strong? No, I'm not coming on too strong.
I gotta break away from this conversation just for a second because I got a question. I mean, it's a serious question. Why in the hell is my cat sitting here looking up at the ceiling and meowing?
Because it's talking to somebody up there on your ceiling?
Evidently. Because there ain't no spiders and there ain't no cobwebs or nothing like that, but he's sitting here looking up and meowing.
Turn the camera on. Let me see.
He quit now.
Oh.
He's standing on my dang stomach.
Well, whatever's up there he really wants to get to. Wow.
Every now and again, though, he'll get somewhere and he'll look straight up at the ceiling and he'll start meowing like crazy. I'm like, what?
Okay, that was a serious question. I answered it, and let's get back to the other conversation.
I have a serious question for Liam, too, and he never answered it. But I understand.
Hold on, I just choked. I need air on that one.
But I understand he's sidetracked with this situation, too.
Okay. I'm back. I'm an ordained minister of the gospel.
Oh, we're not getting married. Oh, no.
Oh, now. Well, that was a changed tune if I ever heard one.
I am actually one of 3 that's ordained in my county that's gay.
Did you hear me?
Okay, that has nothing to do with it.
I'm ordained too. I've just never told anybody that.
Well, now you have.
Yep.
I'm ordinary. Does that count?
I did it because I was going to marry Tammy's daughter. Not marry Tammy's daughter, but I was going to
do the ceremony.
I was going to do the ceremony. Crap. And
well, I was thinking, I never mind.
Because she wanted she wanted somebody who was like me, to do it because she's like she is too, and so I told her yes. So I got the license online.
Cool.
Did the testing and all that, and passed it, and got it.
When they legalized gay marriage for every state, the judge here, I'm good friends with her in the probate court, and she would tell them, the gay couple, she says, I'll give you the license, but I won't marry you. But she says, I'll tell you somebody who will. So she would write down my number and give it to them, and I would sign their marriage license. And then I finally got to a point, it got to being a lot of people. I ordained 2 more people who were gay, one that was a lesbian couple and another gay couple, to help me out, to keep me from having to go and everything because of my health. Because sometimes they would have weddings like at the beach and stuff, and that's like a 2-hour drive for me.
Yeah.
And the only rule to it when I ordained the others, I said, is you never charge them. I said, don't charge them. Because they done been through a lot as it is.
I agree with that.
I mean,
I had a gay friend that he died. I loved that man unmercifully. And as a friend, was the sweetest person. And he moved away from the town we all lived in. And I know why he moved. I wasn't stupid. He was sick. And he moved to Nashville. And he after, I don't know, it was about 5 years, he got pneumonia and died. But beautiful person. Gorgeous. Oh my God, he was handsome. handsome man. And I told him, I said, if you ever go straight, I'm first in line. I mean, this man was gorgeous. But and a lot of them are. A lot of them are gorgeous men. I'm not gonna say they ain't. But I'm far from prejudice. Let me tell you, I've been to the bars with them, to their bars. I've partied with them. I've been flirted with by women, um, and that's in a straight bar.
Well,
So,
I can say this. Your most hated and hypocritical people are the ones that say they Christians.
yeah,
And they sit there and they say they practice God's love and
right,
not to judge.
right. They're
But
full.
they'll turn real quick on a gay person.
Yep,
But they're
And
not all like that.
I don't tolerate it.
yep. I agree with that 100%.
They just like you, they
That's
may
me. I'm
live a
combing my
different
hair out.
lifestyle.
Finally, balding myself while I'm doing it.
Everybody wants to be loved.
You know, it's kind of, this is going to sound kind of weird, but I was in a stream today where a lot of people were coming out of the closet. And I'm sitting here thinking, you know what? I feel like I'm the odd man out because I'm straight.
You know, out there in the YouTube world, I've noticed these trolls from Discord
Yep.
will hound someone who's gay on YouTube.
Yep.
And it happens every time they come out. But there needs to be, like I have told them, you need to band together and support one another in your stream so that way love is shown above the hate.
Yep.
Ban them. Get rid of them. If they come back in, ban them again.
Yep.
Don't let it keep going on because if you do, you're going to lose your friends.
You're going to lose people, period. They don't like coming around. You know, if you're getting trolled real heavy and shit, people don't come around.
That's right. And I've seen so far about 5 people that was gay on YouTube take their channels down because of the trolling from Discord.
I just think it was kind of weird that I was sitting there feeling like, yeah, I'm the one that's different. You know?
Well, you know, I've been kicked.
How did this happen?
You know, I've been kicked out of 3 churches. 3. Okay. The first 2, I did expect it to happen. But the third one, I was told that it would never happen. I had to go before the deacon board. And I was sitting, and I'll tell you what I've done. I was sitting in the chapel, and I was praying to God. I said, God, what in the world did I tell these people when they asked me why I should let me be a member of the church? And there was one thing that came to my mind.
God's child too.
No, it was actually about Noah and what God gave Noah when the storms was over with and everything. And I got in there, and everybody, there was 6, 2 opposed. The 2 older ones, which were older gentlemen, elderly, asked, why should we let you be a member of this church? And I turned to them and I looked at them and I said, even God loves a rainbow.
God created rainbows.
and they were got off with. And my pastor at the time,
I look at it this way. If God created everything in this earth and everything in this world, right?
Yep.
What makes you think God didn't create gay people? He did.
Well, I've gotten into debates with ministers around here. It says in Leviticus, if a man lies with another man, they have committed an abomination and the blood is on their hands. Well, actually, Leviticus is in the Old Testament. We're under New Testament. There's really nothing in New Testament that states it. So, what is there to debate about? The one church that I've seen that will use a scripture from the New Testament is out of Romans, and that's the Baptist churches. They are the most hypocritical. I've been to a non-denominational and 2 Baptist churches.
Yeah, a Southern Baptist church started up in my living room when I was growing up.
And see, I got my license, Beth, from a Baptist church. I got my certificate of license to preach from the Baptist church. They let me keep it, even though they found out I was gay, but they wouldn't ordain me. And they kicked me out. But a year later, through evangelical church, they ordained me.
Mm-hmm. My dad was an ordained minister. William's lost.
What do we need to... Oh, he's lost. Okay.
How has it gone deep, Liam?
Sammy, it's the ones that are old-fashioned and set in their ways that go by the old Baptist covenant that hung on the church walls. Those are the ones you got to be leery of.
Yeah,
them that's probably 70 or 80 years old.
Yeah, the Southern Baptist Church that started up in my living room, the preacher was always preaching against makeup and jewelry and, vanity and all that. With his wife sitting next to him with makeup caked on and jewelry galore. It was like, really? You know?
You know, there's a lot of people. Okay, I'll tell you something you're going to think is ridiculous. When I started preaching in the church, I was not using a King James Bible, a New King James Bible. I was using an Amplified Bible.
Yeah, and?
I understood it more.
All right.
Easier to read.
Right.
And the pastor told me, he says, you can't use an Amplified Bible. It ain't correct. It ain't God's true word. Well, technically, King James Version ain't either, if you do your history.
It's hey, Jesse. It's the closest we can get into English from the scrolls.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Well, The first Bible was the Gutenberg Bible. And from the Gutenberg Bible, King James issued a scholar to write the Bible, but write it where he could control his kingdom. And it lost its translation. It was manipulated. And then when his son came to power, King James first, he had it changed again. So that was the 1611 edition. And then we have what we call the King James today, the New King James, and everything like that. But in between King James, there was other Bibles created, Geneva, a Heinsberg Bible. There were several more created. But we really don't have everything in our Bible that we really need, because there's some Gospels that ain't in there, and that's the Dead Sea Scrolls.
That's true.
I mean, there's the Gospel of Mary Magdalene. There is several other disciples that came in.
I see the Bible more of a guide on how to live.
That's what I tell people. It's not a book of rules, but it's how to deal with everyday things. It is a guide. It's a handbook. And if you know it, you can learn from it and how to deal with your situations.
Mm-hmm.
Because some nights, late at night, I will sit and read the Bible. And people, this is one thing that is so funny to me. They say, well, how can you be a Christian and be in the paranormal? Well, that's a good debatable subject. Me being a Christian and knowing the Bibles and knowing the Christian prayers, if needed, I have that knowledge if something bad were to occur doing a paranormal investigation.
Right.
But also, it helps me with my mediumship, being psychic and everything. And it also helps me to cross spirits over that need to be crossed.
Yeah.
Well, how can they be a Christian and not believe?
In reality, even an atheist believes there's something after life.
Yeah, I called my uncle out on that one because when my dad passed away, he looked at me because I was crying. I was crying a lot. And he said, Beth, don't cry. He's in a better place. And I looked at him because he was a devout atheist. I'm like, Alan, you're not an atheist, you're an agnostic. And he thought about it. And he said, you're right. Yeah,
I
just
mean,
those few words told me, you know?
I've known people who's been atheists and have died and come back and said, I seen a light. They say, I'm still an atheist. I believe there's a light. And that right there is enough proof to me to say to anybody that don't believe there is an afterlife, there is a light there to something.
Well, you know what? We can get into that deeper. And it's not confusing because I have been clinically dead several times. And I have had And one experience in particular I remember very well. And it just proved to me there is an afterlife. Because I was shown it. And I'll tell you, I didn't want to come back. I was mad. I actually got mad at the doctor for bringing me back.
I can tell you of an experience that I had that opened my eyes.
And, you know, that fits into the paranormal also. Because it's something that's not, can't be explained scientifically. But I know what I saw, I know what I felt, I know what I heard. And it was very real. Very real.
And I want to know still, how can you claim to be a Christian and not believe that there is something there? Plainly states in the Bible or the handbook to God, whichever way you want to look at it, you know, that there is, you're gonna be going somewhere different than here. So how can you be a Christian and not believe that there is a paranormal?
And I'll tell you what I was shown was beautiful. And that's the, you know, I can't even, there's no English words to do it justice what I experienced.
And I can tell you, Beth, you probably only might have seen a 64.
Yeah, it was a minute part. I realize. Yeah, I agree with that.
Because
it was a taste of it.
Your brain couldn't handle the beauty as which I'm gathering how beautiful it's supposed to be.
Right. Right. I mean, yeah, we don't even have words to explain it. So yeah, you wouldn't be seeing all of it.
See, I like didn't die from fluid pneumonia because of a doctor giving me 2 medicines and caused it to lay dormant, and I thought I got better.
Oh.
And I was working on double pneumonia, and I like to die in the ER. But when they put the oxygen on me, which was a bad call because they done it at 100%.
Oh no!
It caused me to go out, and they'd like to. And I seen my family that had died, and they were holding me. They were holding me in my body, and I told them to let me go, and they said, "No, it's not your time." And they held me till them doctors and nurses got me stable. And I didn't wake up till the next morning, and then I told my mom what I seen.
Yeah, what happened to me is, well, I heard, and I'm going to quote the doctor.
Did I hear you guys say Jesse come in?
Huh?
Did I hear you guys say Jesse come in? Hi, Jesse.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in the back.
Yeah. I was on the operating table, and I heard the doctor say, "Oh fuck, I'm losing her." And the next thing I know, I'm like floating down this path and this never ending field of flowers. I can't explain how beautiful the colors were. We don't have those colors on Earth. That's all I can tell you. Very vibrant, very just, we don't have words, you know. Most beautiful thing I have ever seen. And I realized as I was floating down this path that there were people lined up alongside me. They had no faces, but I knew who they were. And they were my loved ones that had gone on already.
Yes, I'm okay,
And
Thomas. How are you? Welcome to my channel.
and I had no fear, no pain, no negative emotions. Like everything was perfect. Everything felt perfect. When I turned around, then I knew I wasn't staying, and I started getting upset. And it was sort of like in the movies where they show the patient looking down on themselves being worked on. It pretty much was like that. Pretty close. And I tried my best to tell the doctor to stop because he's trying to bring me back. You know? But it wasn't like it was me on the operating table either. I was so detached from my body, it didn't feel like it was me, which is a weird feeling in itself.
Yep, that
But
would
yeah,
be
I
weird.
tried to tell him to stop. Yeah, it's very weird, but it didn't scare me. I was just hoping I could get through to the doctor so I could go back to where I just came from. And then just everything stopped. And next thing I knew, I was waking up in the recovery room. And it was like, damn it, I'm still here. You know, I was actually mad.
That
And I
next
told the
morning,
doctor, and actually, I didn't have to tell him. He knew because when he saw me next, he asked me what it was like. That was the first words out of his mouth. What was it like? He knew. He wanted to know what it was like, and I told him. I knew exactly what he was talking about, too.
well, that next morning, they got me
Oh,
up and took me
oops.
down to X-ray, and the doctor that admitted me come up there to see me first before everybody. And he come down there and he looked at the X-rays. He come in there. I was in the wheelchair, had the oxygen on and everything. He says, "I need to show you something." He put my X-rays up there, and I could see one lung was white, one was half white. And he says, "This lung is full, and this one is halfway full." He says, "You're working on double pneumonia."
Mm.
And he said, "I cannot explain in no medical term or possibility how you walked in this hospital." He said, "You should have been dead." But I walked in that hospital that night.
Sheriff, you got that Detective Essex. But wow, Sheriff, that's the most American name I've if I ever heard one. Haha, I love it. Yeah, it's pretty American. I don't know where he went. He must have lost the internet.
Oops.
I just now looked over and seen anyone there.
I was taking a drink coffee. His phone went to ringing because he answered it. I heard him say hello.
Oh, that's what he did. Then he got off to talk on the phone.
Oh,
Somebody
probably his daughter.
important.
Yeah, it's probably his daughter or son.
Yeah, probably.
Because who else would be calling him in the middle of the night?
I've been wanting to go out and
May
make
not be
videos.
calling in the middle of the night, huh?
What?
I hope it's not bad, whatever it is. It is the middle of the night.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking the same thing. Anytime the phone rings in the middle of the night, I kind of silently panic.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
That's not usually a good sign. Yeah.
If somebody calls me late at night, it's like I got in a habit. I answer the phone because I got friends that will call late at night when they're drunk. I'll answer the phone and I'll say, somebody better be dead or dying. And if I hear that they drunk, I automatically hang up. And then there's some that will call back and I just have to turn the phone off.
Well, they probably need somebody to talk to. Drunk,
I thought if I could get him drunk, I could get him to go on an investigation with me, but he's even scared. I'm like, dude, it's in the daylight. He says, no. I said, well, get drunk and let's go. During the day. No. I'm like, dude, you'll be drunk. You won't feel a thing if you fall.
Oh gosh, if someone came to the door and asked me to go on an investigation, I'd be like, hang on, let me get my shoes on.
Right. So let me put pants and boots on. Where we're going? I need pants on. Yeah, going what I'm in. Yeah.
We pranked him one Halloween because he always told us, he says, I'm scared of Ouija boards.
Ooh, Jim got a new one. Speaking of that.
And I said, why are you scared of him? He says, I'll run. He says, I'll run like a scalded dog. And I looked at my friend one night and I said, we got a plan. And he goes, oh, no, don't involve me in it. I said, I'm going to give you the money. You go and buy one. So we went and bought one. And my friend took it out of the box and went towards him with it. He run him to death to the point he run into an electric fence.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
And he was trying to get him to stop. When he hit that cattle fence, he peed all over himself.
I bet he did. I touched one before.
Yeah, that's a shocking experience.
Yep.
I guess maybe I'm not really afraid of the board itself, but what can happen with it.
Well, I've done my history.
Marissa, man.
If someone is not using it correctly, yeah, I'm afraid of that.
Well, I've done my history on them, and technically a Ouija board.
Yeah, I got to pay attention to chat for a minute. It says, Marissa says, watching yourself be hit in the middle of the street. She was hit when she was 15 years old. Watching yourself be hit in the middle of the street while you're on the sidewalk is a trippy experience, to say the least. She said, my spirit leaving my body at the time saved me from feeling and hearing the bones in my arm break and my body skid across the road. It definitely opened my eyes to a new world. She said, questioning when I was 15 and dumped by the Southern Baptist Church I was a member of at the time during one of my most difficult times in my life. She said, on my journey, I've come to realize that all religions are basically telling the same stories from different points of view. I had an out-of-body experience one time when I nearly died. I was 15 and hit by a car. My son was hit by a car at 16.
Hi, Missy.
Hi, Missy. He flew up in the air. He literally was hit. The van was going 30 miles an hour. And he flew straight up in the air, come down on the windshield. I just knew he was busted up. He wasn't. All he got was a scratch over his eye. Not a scratch, but an open spot over his eye that had to have, I think, 4 or 5 stitches. And that was it. No broken bones, no nothing. He was just sore. And I don't care what anybody says, there was a dent in the front of this van. I'm telling you right now, my son, and Sam can tell you this happened. Remember that when he got hit by a car? And I can tell you right now, my mother or somebody had to have saved him. Literally saved him. I think because they said he went about 10 feet up in the air. There was eyewitnesses watched it happen, and they said he just went straight up in the air, come straight down the windshield face first. Now you tell me you ain't gonna get more than a scratch. You come down face first after going 10 feet in the air, coming down hard.
Right.
And you know.
Yeah,
So,
I saw a little girl in the neighborhood get hit like that, and she got a lot more than that. Yeah.
Yeah, all he had was a scratch. All he had literally was cut over his eye. That was it.
Matthew?
No, Patrick. It's Patrick. Mangled his bike. I mean, totally destroyed his bike. He was on a bicycle. And he wasn't, it was his fault. He ran out in front of this van thinking he could make it, I guess. And the van got him. The van was coming faster than he thought he was. And I mean, the van skidded. You could see the skid marks where he skidded to stop, trying to stop from hitting him. It hit him anyway. And they estimated the van was going the speed limit, which was 30 miles an hour. And it was crazy. So I don't know. I fully believe that my son was saved, that my mother saved him. I really believe that. I will always believe that she was there to break his fall, to make him come down softer than what he was going to normally. So,
Yeah, the little girl, she was a neighborhood kid. And actually, I was friends with her oldest sister. And she got hit by a car right in front of my eyes, literally in front of my eyes. Only a few feet away from me, but too far away to grab her and save her, too. And yeah, she flew up in the air also and came down on the windshield and then bounced off and landed in the middle of the road about 3 houses down the road. And every time she hit something, you heard bones breaking. Oh, yeah. Her body was in so many different directions. Everyone was thinking there's no way she's alive. But she was in the hospital many months in traction and whatnot. Every bone in her body was broken at least once. Everyone. So, yeah, that can definitely do a lot of damage. They did not think she was going to make it through the first night. So, yeah, that was... I was a kid. That was pretty traumatic.
They run my son through x-rays, checked his head. They run him through the mill, and they said, we can't find nothing. Nothing. No internal bleeding, no broken bones, no nothing. And I said,
you was lucky.
You gotta be kidding me. And I said, thank God, but are you serious?
Wow.
I said, you checked everything. And they said, yeah. Said he ain't got a scratch on him nowhere but his eye. That's it. I mean, he literally he wasn't even bruised.
When I was growing up,
he was sore, but that was it.
That her head, she went through the windshield of the car and her head went through the hood of the car, and all she got was a few scratches.
Are you serious? Wow. Wow, you told me I have a guardian angel over her. Wow.
Yeah.
My body folded over the hood of the car and was thrown back 12 feet up a hill. I was walking across the street and school in the morning. Wow, Marissa. Wow, wow, wow.
I've probably given my guardian angel a few gray hairs. When I was,
Yeah, Beth.
what?
You still are.
Liam, do you want a love card?
When I was 2, I jumped off a roof to go next door to play with my friend.
You was escaping.
Yeah, I was. It was the middle of the night too. Yeah, I did escape. I remember how I did it even.
My son would escape, but you know what he did? He climbed. He pushed the couch over to the door.
Yep.
Climbed up on the couch all the way up, and these locks were at the top of the door.
Mm-hmm.
And this boy unlocked the door at 2 years old and was climbed the fence and was across the street. And all I did was stop long enough to pee. Literally to pee. And I looked out the door and I said, Patrick, I said, where are you at? He said, I'm over here, Mommy. I'm visiting neighbors. I said, Mike, you think you're visiting neighbors? I'm going to bust your ass.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to bust your ass visiting neighbors. He said, but Mommy, her lonely too. I said,
my
it's
sister,
ready across the hall.
my youngest sister.
You know, when I did that, all I got was a little teeny bruise on the bottom of my back.
My youngest sister, youngin, was a wild child when he was little. He was slick as butter. It got to a point I had to put a cowbell on my front door. So if I heard the door open, I knew what he was doing.
He's country bud.
Until this day, that cowbell is still on that door.
She said he's country fried.
Crunchy. Lord.
My mother was always telling me that
I gotta check on Sheriff.
if she hoped my kid
I still gotta check on
did
Sheriff
to me that I did to her.
Tell him I was thinking about him. He must knew I was thinking about him.
Liam, do you want a love card?
Is everything okay, Sheriff?
Sure.
Bet.
I need a love card in my life.
Right?
I just had a bad breakup.
They just confuse me. They leave everything a mystery. That's why I call Liam my mystery man.
The other lamb. Not you, lamb.
Yeah, nobody knows anything about the other lamb. Anything. Well, yeah, a little bit. But
I know enough.
not like a lot about it. You know what I mean?
You're not gonna know either if you don't start corresponding. Talking back and forth.
Oh,
She looks at me like, what the hell did you just say? And you don't know what corresponding means?
I don't know what that talking back and forth is. I don't have friends. I've never practiced this.
Oh, you're
It's called conversation.
Conversing.
Okay.
Socializing.
And in her world, it's emailing.
Or texting.
Yep.
I've been doing that today. A little bit anyway.
Because kids nowadays don't know what dating is anymore.
Well, I can tell you right now, a 40-something-year-old don't even know how to date no more.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Sheriff told me, he said, I want to take you out on a proper date. I'm going to take you to dinner and a good conversation. And I'm like, really now? I didn't know
I've heard of proper dates.
When he asked me, I was like, um, are you serious? He said, of course I'm serious.
I would have been like, boy, get out.
I know what say did a Beth. I was kind of tongue tied.
You weren't actually saying but you were thinking it very loudly.
Yeah, right. I was like, I got quiet quick.
And I was just sitting here going, uh-oh.
Beep, beep. We told her she said not too many people know that much about you, so she's been inquiring minds want to know.
No,
so you need to give her.
No, I said none of us know that much about her.
So you need to message her in an email and say this is me and send her a picture of you and give her detail about you, like what things you like, how old you are, stuff like that.
He's running away to go to sleep.
And she'll send you one back. What?
Okay. Liam's Irish Shorty. This is for him.
Good night, Liam.
Night, Liam.
Night, Liam.
Night, beep beep.
Okay. Now, this is for the other Liam. You have some family issues that you need to heal before you can heal your love life. Does that make sense? Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So I don't know what that means. But it's saying that you got some family issues that's like messing with you.
Oh, Lord Jesus, why?
She's hit you on the nail, didn't she?
Yeah.
I tend to do that sometimes.
Ooh, that's going to be a sore subject.
It's one of those you hate to bring up.
Yeah, I really do.
You sit there and you're going to contemplate it for days. I've been there.
Oh, yeah. I would have rather took something about the boy I broke up with the other day.
The boy?
Yeah. The grown man. Well, he was like a child. Let me put it like that. Because we've been, okay, the best way to say this is we were seeing one another for about a month. And then on Saturday, I tried to call him. He wouldn't answer his phone.
Uh-oh. Mysterious being there. Uh-oh.
Then finally, he answers by text. So we had a date that night. The date was canceled. And I asked him why. He says, I'm going to be straight. I said, you going straight? I'm like, why are you going straight? Curious question. He says, oh, because I've started a church and the church wants me to be a straight man. And I'm like, you got to be serious with this. And I asked him, are you serious? And he says, yes, I'm serious.
It's purple looking.
And then he replies back as this is the reply I got back. He says, well, I guess you don't want to be friends since you can't get in my pants. I said, I didn't say that. And then there was an argument. And I said, you know what, boy? I said, you better about that. See the limitations of my medication. So I'm hanging up the phone.
Oh my God, that's a good one. You better
Yeah, you about exceeded the limitation of my medication.
I can't remember that one.
Oh, that was a freaking good one, man.
And I calmed down. I did calm down. I did send him a message. I said, I wish you the best on your endeavors. I said, we're not going to be friends. I said, because of you being childish. And about putting words in my mouth that I didn't even say about getting in your pants. and I ain't heard from him since.
Wow.
And I think that was kind of dirty of what he done.
Well, no. I mean, no, it's not really dirty because, I mean,
Well, when I mean dirty, I mean he should have been able to say it over a phone call instead of texting. And to
right,
me, the
Right.
texting was the coward's way out.
Right.
right.
I agree with that.
And if it just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
But it's the way he done it was the problem. I think sheriff's right for me. He's not running. I'm teasing.
I mean, there's a right way to do stuff and there's a wrong way, and the way he done it was wrong.
Yeah, that was just cowardly.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
That something like that should not be made so impersonal.
Well, I'm sitting in my mind thinking, okay, dude, you have in your bedroom a vanity set. It's got all type of makeup on it, Jeffree Stars, all these palettes and stuff from Victoria's Secrets, perfumes and lotions. I'm like, you gonna quit wearing it?
Did you hear her?
Does he need to get rid of that? I know where it can go.
Right? Sammy's like, I'll take it.
All right. I bet you there's about $1,000 worth of stuff on that vanity
Oh,
that he has spent.
you said Jeffree Star. That just did it right
Oh,
there.
he needs to share the wealth then. Yeah. He needs to spread the wealth since he's not going to wear it anymore.
I have seen people go and, his new line of makeup came out, go into the stores.
Lately, nobody's been doing it.
That's because of the. Have you looked around? What's going on around us?
And Chelsea Luna was the one that I watched. And of course, she brought us right into the store so we could see the prices and everything. And it was like, oh man, no way.
Hi, Rustic.
You guys say hi to Julia too, because everywhere she goes, he goes.
I guess
I'll be looking. Hi, Jillian.
I go to Ultra Beauty and you'd be surprised at some of the prices on their makeup now. And it's ridiculous for the contour powders and stuff like that. Because every now and then I'll have outbreaks on my face and I have to cover them up. I'm not supposed to eat white chocolate. Something in it I'm allergic to.
I can't
Like,
eat much of it. It makes me sick if I do.
well, see, like the Zero bars or the cookie and cream Hershey bars,
Uh-huh.
I have to kind of eat that like once in a blue moon. But the doctors have never been able to tell me what's in it I'm allergic to. Hey, Rustic.
Hang on, y'all. I'm cleaning my glasses. I got them off. I can't see nothing. But now I can see. You love white chocolate? Yeah, me too. I like it. I like white chocolate covered pretzels.
I'll tell you what I like. Almond Joy.
Oh, I do too.
Oh, them things are good. I love coconut though.
Yeah, I do
Anything
too.
coconut. People try to feed me strawberries all the time, and I'm like, no, I can't eat straight strawberries. It's got to be like strawberry shortcake, ice cream, sponge cake. It's got to be mixed with something. But raw strawberries, I cannot eat.
Sammy,
I can eat them dipped in sugar.
Sammy, you see that picture of me? It's probably the best makeup day I've ever had in my life.
I can put some makeup on now. Sammy can too, though. Sammy
I
gets
learned from drag queens.
Me too. Oh my gosh, I love
Pride prom every year.
I go to Pride Prom, Pride Festival, everything that we have.
You want to know something? I have never been to a gay pride.
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. If you ever come down, if you ever like go to Indiana in April, you have to go to Pride Prom. We have drag shows and everything, and it's for all ages. And it's really fun. And
She does. She dresses up and everything. I mean,
some of my best friends are actual drag queens. And the club
yeah,
here,
she's got some high end drag queens on that she knows.
one of my friends, she's in New York right now. She's gonna be on. She's saying she's auditioning for RuPaul's Drag Race next season.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm friends with one that's in Quebec, Canada.
Yeah.
He has his own TV show and everything. Custom clothing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he dresses as a man and everything, he gets custom wigs made and everything. He goes all out.
Have you ever seen Dragula on Netflix? It's not
Yeah.
Dracula, it's Dragula.
Yeah,
I love it. Obsessed with it.
I like it when they would take the dads and dress them up as the drag queens and stuff. I don't know if you ever watched that show.
No, I haven't seen
My
that.
daughter thinks I'm so stupid about this stuff. And I really shock her. Like, how do you know that? How do you know that?
Well,
What?
all I gotta do is listen to Sammy talk about him. Rusty says, "Me too, Sammy."
Well, see, Sammy, you would like it here in Georgia because the way they done our pride here now, the big one starts off in Atlanta, and it's so many days and weeks, and it works this way down from Atlanta, and then Savannah starts up, and then they end in Savannah.
Wow.
So when they end in Atlanta, everybody heads to Savannah to get ready for theirs.
Yeah, she'd love it.
The first thing that shocked Dave is I knew who RuPaul was.
You did
I'm like,
not
really, Ava?
There's nothing ugly about you.
I remember RuPaul in the rebel flag dress. To one fool, thanks for everything.
And then I started talking about the drag show. And she's like, how do you know about that? I'm like, Ava, it's no secret.
You live underneath a damn rock somewhere. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah,
She must think you live under a rock somewhere.
she must.
My mom's
And then I started talking about, the stuff that was coming up at the gay bar in Raleigh. And she's like, how do you know about that? And like, it's online, Ava. You know?
Is
Okay.
Ava's not gay, is she? Is she?
Yeah,
Is she? I asked that for a reason. Now you want to know what the reason was?
because you already knew.
Yep.
Yeah, it was easy enough, you know?
Nobody knows my sexuality, and I'm great with that.
I do.
Well, Mary does, but it's
I've known ever since you was young.
Well, actually, she's actually, I mean, she says she is, but
She's bi.
yeah. I would say bi curious.
Yeah. I'd say she's both ways.
Listen, I can walk by a man and go, he got some swish in that walk.
I don't get offended when I say this because I love gay people. I got a gaydar, I swear to you. And it goes ding 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 ding. As soon as I see one, I know. I just know.
Oh,
Years ago, this was so damn funny to me. Years ago, I was at a party, and a boy I know, he went to the bathroom to get a bath and everything because he just got off work. And somebody was down in the downstairs bathroom taking all day. So I go upstairs. I told him, I said, keep the curtain closed. I'm using the bathroom. And he was in there singing Liberace. And when I come out the door, his brother was standing there. I said, your brother's gay. He says, why didn't you say that? I said, anybody that can sing Liberace's got to be gay. So when he come down, and he said, well, you prove it to me. I said, I'll prove it to you. Hang on.
anyone that would want to sing Liberace, you mean?
Yeah. So he
Yeah.
comes downstairs, he grabs him a beer, and I said, what was you singing up there? Oh, Kid Rock. I said, you a lie. I said, that wasn't no Kid Rock. I said, you was singing Liberace. And I said, the way you was singing, I swear you gay. He says, how you know? I said, oop, somebody just told on themselves. But I will tell you what is fun. Gay people will go with you if you into paranormal stuff. They are the most curious people about stuff like that. It's a fact.
Anyone that is curious. I've always been a curious George. You know?
Oh, somebody's choking.
Yeah.
Sam.
Is she okay?
She's laughing in between, yeah.
She coughing, laughing at the same time.
It reminded me of something. Oh, when you said gay people are the most curious people. And I choked on a gummy bear trying to laugh.
You're supposed to chew them before you swallow.
I was trying to, and I went to breathe, and it went sucked up in there. But anyway, my best friend, he's gay, and he swears up and down that he's been probed by aliens, and he's like super into like witchcraft and like the paranormal and stuff. He don't do it right. He definitely needs to do a lot of research about what he's doing, but he's like really into it, and he's always trying to learn something new. But I was just when you said that, like, I imagined when he told me he thought it was probed by aliens because he dreamed about it.
Let me tell you
She's over here choking on gummy bears.
about a boy I knew that was into the paranormal and believing in aliens. They used to go to the club with us. I was sitting there one night, and I didn't have a shot glass. I had a glass of Fireball.
Oh boy.
And this boy was up there, and he was talking weird anyway. And I was just sitting at the bar, and I was looking at him kind of funny, like, I need to get up from here and go somewhere else, either to the martini bar or the disco ring. Because this is getting freaky. And he got talking about being probed. And one of the boys said, well, what did they probe you with? And he said, with a little gray tallywhacker. And I choked on that Fireball. And it burned. The bartender was over there trying to get water. Trying to get water in a cup to give to me. And I'm over there choking. And it's burning my lungs. And I'm sitting at the bar. Okay, I'm sitting at the bar. I look like one of them big black apes, like King Kong, hitting my chest because that Fireball got in my lungs. And I'm up there going, oh, 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 trying to get it out.
The little gray tallywhackers. That made my fucking night.
What the hell can I picture one of those? My question.
That went Masha Pit. That went Masha Pit in the chat.
Oh my God, that like killed me.
I really need to know why I couldn't do that.
I was over there. I was behind the bar trying to drink that water.
Oh God.
Get it down. Stop the burning. And I looked at the bartender. I said, I'm either going to live or I'm going to die. I said, but I'm telling you right now, I'm going to another room. I said, you deal with the alien dude. and that alien dude said, he goes, I'm serious. They poked me. And I said, well, honey, that's on you, not me.
I'm dying.
My imagination is way too good.
I was like, I go into the other bar section, and my friend Melissa's behind the bar, and she looks at me. She said, you been crying? I said, no, I like to chalk them Fireball because some dude said aliens poked him in the rear.
With the great tallywhackers.
And she was like, huh? And I told her, and then she went to damn laughing.
I'm gonna tell this to everybody tomorrow.
I didn't understand what Mary said right there. She's laughing too hard.
You gotta tell someone tomorrow. That's all I got out of it.
I gotta tell Andy and them this. What?
Oh, Andy, okay.
They're probably cremated.
Look what Marty taking on my cigarette.
Well, we got choking out
What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow on their show?
little gray tallywhackers.
Found out last night. The aliens have little green tallywhackers.
Gray.
Gray. Little gray tallywhackers.
Oh, green, gray, whatever. Oh my God. Ooh. I'm trying to survive this laughing. Ooh.
Oh my God.
I can honestly say I have met 3 people that believe in aliens. And each time they told me the stories about them being abducted and stuff, I did want to drink.
Well, I can't say for 100% sure there isn't any because, you know, I mean, look at us. You know, I mean, it's a total possibility that could be. There could be, but it's just.
Hey, movie man.
I just have the urge to go grab the sparkles and draw.
Oh, that cracked me up. Lord.
That's just like I was watching TV the other night and Supernatural was on. And all of a sudden I see this man running in this horse sweat. And then all of a sudden he gets over the fence. And I'm like, okay, he's going to make it and live. And all of a sudden I see this horn come through the fence and through his chest. I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I see running away a unicorn horn with blood on it, and the unicorn had rainbows and sparkles coming out of that. I'm like, okay, that's new to me. I thought unicorns were supposed to be nice, not killers.
Right?
And I got a sister that collects unicorns, so I called her up and I said, sis, I got a question for you.
He's cautious. He always has.
She said, what? I said, when did a unicorn start killing people? She said, what you talking about? I said, when did unicorns start stabbing people in the chest with the horn? She said, what you smoking? I said, I ain't smoking nothing. I'm sitting here drinking a cup of coffee and smoking on a cigarette.
I mean, I'd be asking you what you were smoking too and asking for some. But that's just me.
Did you say something about foursome?
No, I said for some of whatever he was smoking.
Oh.
What exactly was I watching? I was watching Supernatural.
I could have
the TV show.
Foursome. It was like, huh?
There's my sheriff. He's back.
It's the Supernatural. What's them brothers called? The Winchester brothers.
I hope everything's okay, Sheriff. And oh boy, you missing the conversation.
My throat still feels wonky from that choking.
He's had us in stitches, Sheriff. Woo. Tell him the story, Liam. Tell it all over again so I can laugh some more.
Right on.
Okay, we was talking about.
I gotta grab my sketch pad and see if I can draw a little gray tallywhacker.
Samuel was talking about knowing this gay guy, and he believed in aliens and got probed and everything. Well, I encountered a boy at the gay club one time. I was sitting at the bar, Sheriff, and I wasn't doing shots of Fireball. I was drinking a glass of Fireball. And I'm sitting there at the bar and I'm listening to this boy beside me tell these other boys about his little alien experience and how he was being probed. And one of them boys said, what do you mean you was probed? He said, I was probed and poked by the little gray tallywhackers. And I choked on I was taking the sip of the Fireball, and when I got choked on it, it went in my lungs. I was up there like King Kong trying to hit myself in the chest to get it out or get it down. The bartender's over there trying to get me a glass of water to drink. And this dude is standing there looking at me. He's like, what's wrong? He said, it's the truth. They did poke me. And I was like, honey, that's your problem, not mine.
A Christian stream. Did you read the name of the channel? It's Paranormal Channel. That ain't Christian. I mean, we talk some Christian in here, and I'm not down in Christianity, but just saying. But we talk about everything, okay? Everything.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Mainly paranormal, but we do trail off on other stuff.
Yeah, my daughter woke up and she was having a bad dream. She called me.
Did she?
Yeah.
I was just making I text you and asked you if everything's okay.
Yeah, I got it. I just couldn't answer back.
I know. I figured that.
I'm trying to open up a package of brand new charcoals.
Lord, I'll tell you what. Oh my God, I ain't left that friggin' hard in a minute.
Well, what you fixing to cook, man? Since you opened the charcoal?
I'm just playing with you too. What?
I
I'm
said, what?
I'm not fixing to cook anything. The charcoals are.
She's opening up some charcoal.
I said charcoals, as in.
They could have been multiple bites.
As in drying utensils.
Lip neck chicken.
What now?
Howdy, Rusty. Gang.
Smoking on some wacky. Listen, I've sat here many times and thought I smelled marijuana in my cigarette, and I'm like, are they packing this stuff
I
now?
have two.
I really think they are.
And it's worse if you smoke menthol because they really have that smell too.
And I smoke menthols.
Well,
Case in point.
That's why your voice is messed up like it is. Menthols will kill your ass.
yeah, the doctor had me.
In general,
Sammy got some chicken strips over here, right? She holds one up and it looked like a looked like a limp one, you know. I said, well, there's a limp dick chicken in that one.
Now I'm having trouble getting into the kneadable eraser.
What?
You sure talking about this guy about aliens? No, it was about aliens. And about him having a little great alleyway. Oh my God, I can't stand. Oh, you like killed me on that one.
I am going to show you a little gray tallywhacker if I can get into this freaking stuff.
I thought I had a dark sense of humor, but geez.
I have all new stuff
Hey,
here.
man, let me tell you what. Everybody's got a dark sense of humor. I don't care who you are. You have that side of you. I don't care who you are, you got it. You may say you don't, but I guarantee you it's there.
Oh yes,
All
I can tell you.
of us on that side. All of us.
And I can tell you, I got a dark side because I worked in a funeral home.
I got a dark side too. You work in a funeral home.
I worked in one.
I haven't decided if I want to be a mortician or if I want to be a nurse.
I know I got a dark side because I used to wrestle for Dark Side Wrestling.
We talking about aliens while ago, and he was killing me. Oh my God, I was rolling.
My daughter's going to college for that, Sammy.
I want to be a licensed nurse practitioner.
My daughter is actually going to college for mortuary science.
I haven't decided yet. If I go for a licensed nurse practitioner, I'm a double major for English teacher. But if I go for a mortician, I'm going to just go for a mortician. You know what I mean?
Yep.
working in the funeral home, it's actually good money. Because, like,
Glenn used to work in a funeral home.
the way it's set up now, let's say if you were to get somebody convinced to come in the funeral home and they pay for their stuff up front, and you was the one to do all the paperwork, and they locked it in place, you would receive, let's say the funeral's gonna be $12,000. You're gonna receive $3,000 of that because you locked that funeral in place at the funeral home for them.
Yep. Smart thing to do is to get theirs ahead of time and lock it.
Am
Yeah,
I really using my brand new charcoals to do this? I am.
Ruby Man said, "Give us some jokes about dead people. I know you got them if you work in a funeral home."
Oh yeah.
oh, I really don't got no dead jokes, but I can tell you a story about something that went on in the funeral home.
All right, tell us.
When I got started working there was actually me, my ex-boyfriend, and another boy, and we was always missing bottles of embalming fluid. Well, the first
No.
person they investigated was me, and I'm like, I come in here without a bag, so how can I be stealing the bottles of embalming fluid?
Right.
And they said, well, you got a point. So they looked at my boyfriend at the time. Wasn't him, but I got to looking at the other boy. Well, come to find out, he was stealing it, and he was spraying it on weed. So he was misting it, and it was lacing the weed. And when people smoked it, they would hallucinating,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
seeing giant rats and stuff like that. And they found, when they went to his house, they had FBI go. They found over 30 bottles of embalming fluid.
Wow. He could have killed somebody and bombed them and buried them.
Yep.
I mean,
Now, mind you,
it's highly flammable too, ain't it?
their
Yeah.
tally records aren't like ours. Okay.
Ain't
Who's
it
that?
flammable?
Yeah, it is flammable. Because there's three types the funeral home carries. There's a clear and then two shades of pink. The two shades of pink is what gives the body color. Because, and I'm going to do this one day on my channel, talking about the funeral homes and a little about what goes on. But that two bottles of shades of pink, when they put it in your body, it gets the body color, because when they take the blood out of you, you're actually pale white. So they put the formaldehyde in, and then they put the two colorings,
The hell?
and then if you ever notice the pink lights in the ceiling,
We know where her mind's at.
have y'all ever seen the pink lights they have in the ceiling?
Part of the limp dick.
Get it? Give me it back. I need it.
Yeah.
I gotta get the dick part.
I'm eating it too.
You're gonna eat a dick? Is that what you said?
She give me the part of the limp dick, chicken dick.
Oh my gosh, I got charcoals all over the top.
When she eats the balls, I'm eating the dick. It's a chicken strip shit.
But the pink lights that they have in the viewing room that shines down on the casket and in the chapel, that helps also to put color onto the body.
Oh, hang on. I'll be right back.
Who's trolling?
Who's the movie talking about?
What's going on? Who's trolling?
Apparently, Movie Man does not hear all this laughing and is taking it seriously.
I don't think he believes what Liam's saying about them bombing stuff. But
Oh, yeah, that is true.
different people do it differently. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's done differently by state laws.
Each funeral home has their own techniques.
Right.
I want to be turned into a tree when I die.
Now they can take your ashes and make tattoos with you.
I don't want nobody doing that. I don't want to be stuck to nobody.
Waiting. I have some.
What?
Looking up.
What's going on? Why is everybody so quiet?
I'm reading.
Well, regardless whether he's full of it or not, I mean,
Yeah, he's not full of it.
he's really not. So we're not going to be starting anything. So let's just, you have your belief, he has his, and his where he works does it their way, and you do it your way. So let's keep it at that.
And nip it in the butt right there.
Yeah, and ass right there, because I'm not going to have any arguing or disagreeing.
I know he's not full of it because a friend of mine married a funeral director. I've heard stories.
And I know he's not too, because my cousin works in one.
Right, Crystal? And Glenn used to work in a funeral home. You know? I lived with someone that worked in a funeral home. So I know better. And he told me more than I really wanted to know.
Right? My cousin told me more than I want to know too.
Yeah. It takes a special kind of person to be able to do that kind of work.
Well, I think I know who it is, but I ain't worried too hoops about it. Because I've been in a couple of other streams today and had issues.
Hey, I didn't get any of this off the internet, movie man, so shut your trap.
Movie man, let me ask you a question. Did you receive a certificate from the Secretary of the state that you live in to embalm?
I know my daughter's in college right now, and she has a license for both embalming and crematory because she's required to before she can start her apprenticeship.
That's
And
right.
Ghost Mafia and Lady Swan's daughter is in that line of work too. She does forensic work. So we're not talking out our asses.
Well, if you got the certificate, then you already received the book and everything that informs you of what the outcomes of using formaldehyde and stuff if it is ingested into the body.
He should be able to answer this a lot quicker without Googling stuff. If he knows what he's talking about.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
And we ain't trying to start no crap. We just having a friendly conversation. That's all.
So go ahead, educate us.
Sammy, behave.
Sammy's not good at behaving.
Oh no, she's young. She's young, y'all. She can't help it. You can come up here on this panel. You got you got me on.
Yeah, Carol. Yeah, you're welcome to come up and give your point of view. We're not closed-minded.
Yeah, we're still on. I started late, Carol. I've only been on for 4 hours. Well, almost 5. I didn't go live till like 9:30, almost 10. Rustic, do you want to come up here?
That comment is just ridiculous. It's like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh man.
I couldn't say that right now if I tried. Oh.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, only 4 hours, Carol.
Calm down, Crystal. Fair enough. If he doesn't want to wake up the company.
We just, you know, we're up for debate, but we to be no arguing, no nothing like that. Debating is, yeah, I'm all for it, but just no arguing. Okay? You're more than welcome to come back. Possibly tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be the next day. At night, probably around, I'll probably start at 6 or 7 and my time, which I'm Central Time, so, and I run for 4 to 5 to 8 hours, so just whenever.
Calm down, Crystal. We got this. Okay, Liam. Carry on.
But anyway, I'm just going to say this, Miss Mary. I'm not going to sit on a live stream and debate something.
That you know about?
Right.
I understand that, and I full well understand 100%. I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying that if there's ever something to debate, I can debate stuff, but we're not going to argue. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not saying you're arguing. You know what I mean. The other person's, you know. You know what I'm trying to say? Without, I just don't want to argue. and I full well believe what you're saying, Liam, and I do. I'm not saying that you're not telling the truth. I mean, maybe he just don't understand it, and where you live at, that's how it works, and that's how it's done. I mean, it's done differently state to state because it's state regulated. Am I correct with that?
Mm-hmm.
So it is state regulated, so it can be done differently from state to state. Because one state does it one way does not mean the other state's doing it the same way. That's what I'm getting at. So there's your debate right there. I mean, that's how
I can,
and they don't all take test either.
And I can tell you this: you can go to one funeral home and learn to embalm,
right,
and do the process. But when you go to the next one, like to help, they do something completely different with the bodies.
Well, that's right. I agree with that. And then, but you can also go from state to state, and it's totally different. Just because you do yours that way doesn't mean, say Tennessee does it one way, well, Florida does it some way different. Because he may be telling the truth on what his side of it, that he knows of it, where he's at. And then it may be the truth over there where you're. Are you guys seeing what I'm saying?
There
right. Different states.
There are 4 different funeral homes in my area, and I'll guarantee you each one of them does something different than the other.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not really something to argue or fight about or even debate about. Because what you're doing at yours may not be done at another one. They do it totally different. I know this to be a fact.
Right.
And it is state regulated per state. So that's what I'm saying. You're in Florida, so he's not in Florida. So it can be done totally different from where you're at to where he's at, is what I'm trying to say. It is state regulated to start with. And God only knows why I know that, but I do. And I know for a fact that it can be done differently, and from I almost said nursing home, from funeral home to funeral home. It's just the way it is.
Because you worked in healthcare, Mary. That's how.
Well, I've learned an extensive amount working healthcare. Let me tell you, I could probably run a healthcare place, and I'm not even joking with that. At least help run it.
Yeah, working in healthcare 35 years, you're going to learn something.
I am Carol. I am Carol.
I am.
I can't wait to put my little decorations out. If I can get somebody to get them out of the closet for me.
What are you talking about? I am the decoration.
All right, you gonna come to my house and be my decoration?
Oh, I think he's going to put that picture up.
I just had to open that can of worms again, didn't I?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said, I just had to open that can of worms again, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Actually, Hocus Pocus was a good movie.
It is. Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus.
Quit trying to do the hokey pokey, Mary.
What?
Is that related to the horny canes?
He's got my tongue twisted. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All I can say about that one. At this point, I'm convinced I can draw blood into a tube, not even playing. Yeah, you probably could, Sammy.
I'm ready to.
I agree with you, movie man, on that. I agree with that. He said, I'm all in favor of everyone getting along. Ultimately, these days, people disagreeing is like setting down a war between this or that. And that's true. It is.
We all need to agree to disagree, because that's going to happen.
Movie man, more than happy to. That's fine. We can debate. And I'm just saying that. I'm saying that because Liam can't. He's right on where he works. It's the way it's done there. And if you know anything about it, then that's the way it's done there. So neither one of you are technically wrong. So, but you called him wrong, but he's really not wrong. So that's where the disagreement come in at. It wasn't the fact that you was saying something about how it was done.
Good night, Sammy.
Night, Sammy.
Night,
Sammy. You gotta be at work at 8 a.m. You gotta be at work at 8 a.m. and you've been up all this time?
Yeah, she's gonna take a nap.
Why did you stay up? That girl.
Because it seemed like a thing to do at the time.
I don't understand her. I don't know why she stayed up.
And then she'll complain she's so tired at work.
Rustic, if you hit me up on Facebook,
that's easy for you to say.
On Messenger, and if I don't know, I may already have you on here, but I don't know if I do or not. But
movie man, no one is hating on anybody.
You're more than welcome to come up on my panel anytime you want to.
Heck, if we all had the same opinion, we'd be damn boring.
I agree. We don't need to hate each other for disagreeing. I agree with that 100%. If people would understand, just because you disagree doesn't mean you can't get along. I mean, there's married people that disagrees all the time, but they get along. I mean,
well, if everybody liked the same thing, then this world would be one big boring place.
Yeah, it'd be so boring. So you gotta take life as it comes, and you gotta take the good with the bad, and it's just the way it is. And Liam, you can speak your piece on however you want to speak it, and
yep,
just as well as he can. I'm not saying you can't.
I respect your opinion 100%. So I got to pick and choose when you have a life. I know, Sammy. I know you work all the damn time. I'll tell you what, that is a 20-year-old woman who works all the time. I got nothing but respect for her. I know, Rustic. It hit me kind of wrong too, but he's changed his tune, and we've got to, go with that.
The whole key is we working it out. We're not kicking people out.
We're not fighting. We're working it out. It's called.
Yeah, we're not moving people out. We're working the situation out, and that's the main thing.
Right.
It's called being an adult.
That's right. Called being an adult. I agree with that 100%. I got 5 thumbs down. Seriously.
And I'm kind of waiting on an apology because when he started it, he said I was full of it.
Oh, I thought I done cooked. I thought I done kicked us out. Whew. I thought I did because I went over here and the things. I agree. I mean, he he was a little rough with you. He does need to say he's sorry about that, or I say he didn't mean to come across as a butt. He's back a lot of it. So, but I agree.
Yeah, there should be an apology forthcoming.
Yeah,
especially to the whole stream, because it did disrupt the whole thing. It disrupted everybody. That is true, movie man.
I'm getting text message, so hang on.
But we do try to, just a little FYI, we try to stay away from the politics. I know you're just using an example, but just to avoid it going in that direction. Because that can set people off bad.
Right, I agree. There's common ground in the middle. I agree with that 100%. And he's just using that as an example. I get what he's saying.
Yeah, I get it too.
But you was kind of rough on Liam when you first started. You pretty much told him he was lying, that he was full of it and lying, and he's really not lying. In his state, that's how it is where he works.
I think it was more of a miscommunication and not having all the facts than anything.
Right.
Kind of just jumping. And any of us can do that.
Scott said that Tiami woke up with a cough, sick. My messenger, it's under Mary Neal. Here, I'll put it in the chat here. It's got a dark fairy as the picture. Yeah, I agree that each side wants to destroy the country. I'm so fed up with their bullshit and that's both sides. It's not just one side; it's both sides. I know I don't like to get into political either, but as far as my view on it is, neither one of them's got the right answer at all. Neither one of them's got the right answer to any of it. I mean, our country is crippling by the day, and nothing's being done about it.
Because the government officials are not, well, a lot of them are not willing to
Right.
meet halfway.
I know. That's what we're saying.
Yeah,
It's what he's saying. It's what we're saying.
yeah.
He did the same thing. I mean, we're crippling by the day. I mean, if it keeps going like it's going, who knows? Who knows what tomorrow's going to bring, or who knows what, I mean, who knows if we're even going to be here,
Yeah.
Right. Right, Rustic. I agree with you on that one too. I think they need to throw both candidates out and start with fresh ones, is what I think, but it won't happen. But I don't know. I'm hang on, I'm handling something over here that's important too, so I got 2 irons in the fire going here.
So how do I get a hold of some of this formaldehyde so that I can hallucinate to get away from reality?
That's hard to do.
Hey, I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I need something to give me a break. Of course, if I was using the formaldehyde like that, I would be doing drugs, wouldn't I? Okay, forget that. And Calgon refuses to take me away anymore. Mary, easy on the keyboard. It didn't do anything to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm teasing you. I know how it's done, Crystal. I'm not telling you how I know, but I just know. Well, we don't have the final say. That's a fault in our system. Us voting is an opinion, really.
And the sad part about it is it's in our Constitution, but nobody wants to take time to look it up and find out.
or enforce it.
She said she done it years ago, and she literally got lost sitting down.
I've watched someone I forgot the name of the stuff. Wow. I didn't do it, but I watched someone else do it, and it was hilarious. And I guess the hilarious part was this guy just would not listen to a woman because women were inferior, type of thing. I told him what. I kept telling him, do this, do that, and he did it without question. If he hadn't been on something, he never would have listened to me. He would tell me to fuck off. I'm only a woman. He didn't have to listen, because that's just how he is with women. But under the influence of that, I could have told him anything and he would have done it, which is kind of scary. But I didn't tell him to do anything dangerous. And that's stupid. Yeah, our system is broken. It's very broken. But until enough people come together, it's going to stay broken. Just a sad fact. We're kind of in self-destruct right now. Heck, we can't even agree on what a peaceful protest is. So, yeah, that's exactly what that's exactly what I said. Until enough people come together. But you see what's happening with these so-called peaceful protests. So I don't see that happening any too soon.
You never even moved, but you went on a journey.
Why did everyone get so dang quiet?
I'm here. I'm listening.
I like it when Liam talks. We get laughing.
Right. I know that southern drawl he's got kills me. I love it. Between him and Sheriff, which I got a little southern accent.
You do.
I'm kind of not in a laughing mood at the moment.
I know you're not, Liam. Where are you? You don't have to tell me exactly where you live, but where are you from?
He is from Dublin, Georgia.
Oh, you're in Georgia too?
Yep.
Well, no, man. I'm gonna have to go to
Ain't that,
Georgia.
ain't that impressive? I remember.
Everybody lives south of me. Bethy lives south.
But if you notice, my accent is different than his.
Yeah,
I live at 1313 Mockingbird
Mockingbird
Lane,
Lane.
Dublin, Georgia.
he lives. Liam's in. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
There's Sheriff, and then there's Liam, and then there's Bethy. That's all south. There's Misty. That's south. I'm gonna have to move south.
Now, do you still wonder why we go south in our conversations?
I'm usually the one that takes us south.
I want to go do an investigation at a cemetery at night.
Yeah, I think people will end up saying they wish they were still living in 2020. I do too, movie man. I do too. I kind of agree with what that you said.
I gotta find me one first to be able to do it.
A cemetery?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
mean I know where some are around here, you know, but they're too nice, you know, they're too new.
Okay.
Crystal, let's not touch that subject. That can get heated. Okay, please.
What?
BLM.
Huh?
BLM. That can get very heated. We're gonna just slide on by that one. You know, without knowing people's views and race and whatnot, that can be a really touchy one.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, there's a lot of shit going on that I disagree with that I would love to talk about, but not on here.
Right.
Now, I will tell you something that is going on that a man's trying to do. And he's trying to get people to do it on their channels and he's fixing to try to come out with merch and everything with it on it. And it's called hashtag All Lives Matter. And he's been doing streams for the last 2 weeks about why he's doing it and everything. I need to get the TikTok and stuff and send it to y'all. Or send it to Mary and let her send it to y'all. If y'all got TikTok and everything, because he makes good, valid points.
Good night or good morning there, Rustic Angel.
And I do agree, all lives matter. We need the differences to make this world go round.
I missed you too, Rustic. You know, you're welcome here anytime. I'm not going to talk about what happened. I'm not bringing it up to anybody, even if they ask. I'm not gossiping, and I'm not going to be about the drama. I want to be a channel that doesn't do that and is not going to do that. And you're more than welcome to be here. I have no problem with you coming at all. And if you send me a message on Messenger, I'll add you to my Messenger, and I will send you, and you can come up on the channel anytime you like. But you're more than welcome to be here. Anytime.
We love you, Crystal.
I got no problem with nobody I don't even have a problem with them. So good night. Take care of yourself.
Good night, Crystal.
Good night, Crystal.
But politics from a keyboard is a great national pastime as of the last 10 years. Yeah, well, you get to talking about politics and it goes into a whole different ballgame. People get heated and they want to argue and stuff, and I'm just not. I want to love. I'm a love channel. I want to love people.
This is what I tell people about the politics. This is what you do. You say, you do you, I do me. You gonna vote for the one that you think is gonna do the job right, and I'm gonna vote for the one that's gonna do the job right. So we're both doing the same thing, and we're doing the right thing.
Yeah. As long as we're all doing our part.
Because I had somebody the other day, and you'd be surprised. He said, who you voting for? I said, whoever's going to do the job right. And he goes, ain't you Republican? I says, no.
No, I'm independent.
I pick to whoever's on the ballot I'm going to vote for. I hate labels. I really do. Labels ruin everything.
Yeah. That's why I went independent. It's like, it doesn't lock me in anywhere.
That's just like everybody wants to label gays. They won't say LGBTQ. They'll go gay, fag, queer,
I just
dyke.
can't say that. I get tongue-tied trying to say it.
And, they're human just like you. There's no label.
I honestly cannot say those letters all together without tripping over my tongue.
It's LGBT.
No, it ain't. It's hashtag human life.
Okay, Liam, what you don't realize is I've had 2 strokes. So it's a super tongue twister for me. Because I have to think to form my words. And I know you didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all good.
Movie Man, if you want some good channels, so there's some other channels in here. Where'd she go? There's Paranormal and History. They got a good channel. Sarah, drop your link.
I think Movie Man would really like Green Bay Wacky from this thing.
Yeah, let's see. Are you Movie Man? Are you into the paranormal? Is that why you come into my channel? And if you are, I can give you some good channels to go to. And there's Age of Darkness. They do a lot of debating over there. A lot of talking about the possibility of aliens, possibility of all that. Theories on the 5G and stuff like that. I mean, they do a lot of stuff over there. It's paranormal, but it's more than that. If you would like their channels, hang on, I'll get it for you. I'll get the links. And let's see. Let me find. Let's see.
Well, I was thinking Green Bay Wacky for him because he wants to talk politics, and Dave will do that. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a good match for him.
Yeah, we can go psychic. I'm saying. There's paranormal history for you. And then there's, okay, let me give you this one too. Age of Darkness. Paranormal history. They do a lot of the history of paranormal places, a lot of history of castles, and they live in Scotland. They do a lot of that. And Age of Darkness does other stuff.
Conspiracies
and stuff like that. It just sounds like, from what I gather from you, it just sounds like it'd be something you would be interested in. I mean, on both of them for that matter. There's two great channels. It's all right, movie man. I get it. I can't stay on much longer anyway, but when you come back and stuff, and all that, you're more than welcome to come up.
We're trying to match it to channels here, going on what you've been talking about.
Right. I'm kind of matching up with some channels that I think that you would like. I mean, you can go and check them out, try them out, see if you do or not. I mean, it's up to you. These are channels that I know. If you don't know this one, Living History Comes Alive. He's got a great channel. He does a lot of the reenactments and stuff like that. He does talk about a lot of history and a lot of debate about stuff, and he's got a great channel. I really like him. He comes on here quite a bit. If he sees me on, he will come on and talk.
Yeah, it's not straight paranormal. There's a mixture here too.
Movie man, have you got Messenger? You have to hit me up on Messenger. It's under Mary Neal. And the circle thing, it's got a dark fairy sitting there with long dark hair. And then there's...
And Sheriff does history and paranormal together.
I'm doing his now as we speak. Here's the Sheriff's channel. He's got a good channel. He goes to the battlefields and does spirit box and stuff there. He also has a cooking channel that he just started. Wings and stuff. And what's the name of it, Sheriff?
R&V Wings and things.
Movie wants to come up and just say hi. Yeah, maybe a little introduction.
Huh?
I think Movie wants to come up and just introduce himself a little bit.
Well, if you I'll put the link in the chat, but you got to get it as soon as I put it in there because I'm taking it right back out. Are you ready to get it? Let me know when you're ready to get it because I'm not putting it there till you are.
Yeah, we don't want just anybody hopping up here.
You've got quite a few on your channel. You've never done a live stream? I mean, he's got 6,000 something people.
Well, not everybody does live streams.
I know, that's why I asked him. All right, hang on. Here it comes. I'm gonna put it there, and then you get it, and then I'm taking it back out.
There it is, Movie Man.
You got it? Because I'm taking it out. He's got it. Shit. All right, hang on. I'm coming back. I just had to go delete that. There you go. Hey.
Hello.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm speaking. Hello all.
Hello.
I'm trying to be quiet. Trying to be super quiet. I just wanted to say hi. Really quick, and that was basically it. I can't. Maybe tomorrow if you're streaming like this, I'll come on, but I can't tonight because I have to be really quiet because I have guests in the other room that are trying to sleep, so I have to be really quiet. So that's why I'm just typing. So on my phone.
It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. I just wanted to say hi real quick, and that's basically it.
You're more than welcome to come back and come up. I just don't. The only thing the rules are is no arguing. We can talk about things and talk things out, but we don't get heated about it, and we don't degrade other people, and we don't, we don't go there. So
I think I said that. I think I said that before. If anyone knows me, I don't get heated about a lot of stuff.
Well, we don't know you, so we didn't know that, and
right.
You was kind of rude to Liam when you first said what you said, and I was like, so that's where it went south. So, but like they may do it differently where you're at than where he's at. So, I mean, Liam's a nice guy, and he really don't lie about things. It's done. That's how it's done there where he's at, and I don't know why. I mean, the place is different.
Okay, so maybe I'll talk to you guys on here in the same forum maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
All right. If I go live tomorrow, it may be the day after. I don't know. Depends on how my health is. I don't have the best of health, so it depends on how I feel. So.
Same here, honestly. Same situation.
I may not. It just depends, So.
Yeah.
But you're more than welcome. Thank you for coming to my channel, and thank you for subbing to me. And
No
I'll,
problem.
I'll return.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
I said I'll return a favor back. I'll sub back to you. So
You don't have to do that because
I don't
I
have
don't
to do.
really do.
I like to do that. I don't have to do that, but I like to do that. So
Okay. All right. Well, thanks, and have a good night. I'll probably still chat a little bit, but I'm gonna be going to bed soon. But
yeah,
I'll
I'll
still
be getting off
probably.
here pretty soon too because I got to get up tomorrow, which is today. I got to get up early this morning, and I got some stuff I got to do. So
All right. So,
all right, nice meeting you.
nice meeting you too. Have a good night.
You too. Whew. Well, anybody gonna talk?
That was awkward, but he was uncomfortable, and I get that.
It was, yes. And, well, I mean, I was uncomfortable for Liam.
Yeah.
He hasn't apologized yet, so that I have seen.
No, he hasn't.
Nope.
And I thought maybe he would while he was up here, but he didn't. I've tried.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he wanted to do that
I
verbally.
tried.
You can't make someone do something they don't want to do. So.
Yeah, I kind of. I know Liam. I can't put my finger on it yet, but I will. Okay.
Okay.
If you do, you tell me, and if I do, I'll tell you. But I got,
I kind of got a suspicion of something, but I don't. Well, I just have to see.
Oh, my arms itching. Yo, it's been a good night, but I'm gonna have to get off of here. Sheriff, stay up here for a minute, please. Um. Anyway, I'm gonna have to call it a night. The night. So, bye everybody in chat, or anybody who's still here, or anybody's lurking. Y'all have a good night.
Yo, later, Tater.
Right? What else was I gonna say? I may go live tomorrow night, but I don't know for sure. Depends on how I feel. Depends on what I get done tomorrow. I need to get a video put together and out. So,
And you sounding like the stream took a lot out of you.
yeah, and I actually need to get some videos done because I've been asked about 2 other things that already, and I need to start getting them done. So these people are getting the information, so I keep getting, you know what I mean? The ones that's asking stuff, I need to get them out. So I need to get on the ball. And I kind of been procrastinating the past few days. Right, Sheriff?
No, just trying to get back into the swing of things.
Yeah, I got stuff I got to try to do for my paranormal channel and the other channel. I've been sitting writing out little devotionals.
Well, I got to get. I know you guys are sick. They won't be live tonight. Anyway, I'm sorry, you guys.
We're just kind of waiting to follow your lead here.
No, somebody messaged me something. Anyway, I'll tell you when we get off of here, when I get off live. Anyway, everybody have a good night. Or good morning.
night.
Or good day. And Sarah, I'll be talking to you later on today. But y'all have a good day or good night, good rest, and stay positive and stay healthy as much as you can and stay out of trouble. Talk to y'all later.